Welcome to the Silver Isle Racetrack. Here you can watch, bet, and compete in Telluria City's exciting new racing battles.
And here we are.
So Stephanie said this racing game can earn us a lot of the money we'll need, but are there any specifics on what we need to do?
This minigame is relatively new, and it was introduced specifically for the campaign. A few other levels have them scattered around. Addie and I had to deal with one on a mission we did with Nylok a little while ago. Now, supposedly, if we do really well in a match, we'll get challenged by a particular NPC to a special race. If we can beat the NPC in question, we'll earn ourselves a pretty nice chunk of Bincho bucks.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Welcome to the Silver Isle Vehicle Shop and Registration Booth. If you're interested in competing in our ongoing racing battles, here you can purchase, build, and register your vehicle.
Yes, we're interested.
The registration fee is 100 Bincho bucks.
Oof. Is it okay for us to spend that much?
Steph said it was all right. Gotta spin BB to make BB.
Excellent. Please enter to access the Vehicle Construction Shop.
Oh my god, yes! Maybe it's just because it's not frickin' minecarts anymore, but I am so down for this minigame now. Alright, I say we go for something big and bulky that we can ram the other racers right off the track with.
Ooh, can I have dibs on the color? Purple!
Oh yeah, color o' royalty. Give me some giant wheels, yeah, there we go.
Plenty of room for us all to sit.
Gotta have some weapons on there too. Post-apocalyptic road-raging wasteland style. Bam!
It's so beautiful!
Sweet. Oh, look at her. She's gorgeous.
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Ah, crap. Sorry, Hattie. Got a little too excited. Oh, how about you give us a name? Make it a real good one.
The Initial Dandy.
I understood that reference. That settles it then. Man, brings a tear to my eye.
You really love cars, huh?
Look, my dad works at a dealership. I grew up surrounded by them. I can communicate with them.
You're like Kerr, the car whisperer.
Who doesn't actually own a car?
Oh my god, what? That's the worst! I literally couldn't live without mine. Never mind.
But it's okay. We have our sweet child now. We'll take care of her together. All of us. All three parents.
Parents. I don't know. Is she responsible enough to own a car?
Not unless she gets a job and works her tailpipe off. Now let's get her registered and out on that track.
Would you like to register this vehicle for the Silver Isle Racing Battles?
Yeah, buddy. I'll grant you guys access to it too, in case you want to come back another day.
Excellent. Thank you for your contribution. Before entering your first race, please make sure to successfully finish your driving test.
Oh, good. First you guys give me horrible minecart level flashbacks, now you curse me with driver's ed flashbacks. Why?
It's real considerate of them to think of your safety, though, even if it's just imaginary. Plus, if you guys have done this before, it's better if I learn the basics so I don't go in blind.
Yeah, good point. Let's get it over with.
You cramming for your driver's ed exam at the last second? You're always so careless. Fine, I guess you can read over my study guide. You better pass! I don't have a car, but it sure would be nice if somebody could give me a lift once in a while, instead of having to fly everywhere!
Welcome to the Racing Battle Driver's Education course. Do you have a registered vehicle for Silva Isles Racetrack?
Yep. Teach us your ways, oh master.
Our education course will require you to perform a mock racing battle against our automated automobile. Use this time to practice each of the necessary driving maneuvers to exemplify that you can be trusted to follow the rules of the road. Good luck!
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Duck! Turn! Duck! Clash! Trap! Gear shift! Gear shift! Gear shift! Gear shift! The winner!
Congratulations! You have passed the driver's education course. Your registered vehicle is now allowed for usage in competition on Silva Isles Racetrack. Good luck and drive fast, safely.
Yeah, thanks for the tip. All right, let's go!
Greetings! Are you interested in competing in the Silva Isle racing battles? If you have registered, you may race against others in a match between two competing vehicles.
We've been through hell and back to get here for the last time. Yes, we are interested!
He's an NPC. He can't hear you screaming. He's also a robot, so also he probably can't feel your anger either.
Well, it makes me feel better, okay?
Excellent! Does your team consist of 3 racers?
Yes.
The entrance fee is 100 Bincho bucks. Please enter the waiting area for the next available match.
Finally! Okay. That only took a year. How you guys feeling?
I'm okay. It's funny. After I got over the nervousness of the regional event yesterday, I feel like I've already kind of gotten used to the general level of stress that comes with this.
I hear ya. After a while, you get used to it. It's okay to be a little afraid, but we can't accomplish nothing if we don't keep a level head, or at least pretend to have one. Compared to the stress of the regional events, though, this is nothing.
We'll do fine. No reason to worry.
Maybe. Let's just do our best.
Oh, hey! Long time no see, old friend.
Can we not do this?
Yeah, I'm gonna echo that sentiment. The formalities are fruitless here.
Oh, great. It's the buzzard who swindled Alpha. Don't tell me we're stuck playing with you.
Glad to know I'm in the presence of the drama king and queen and their court jester.
I'm royalty.
We don't have to deal with them if you guys don't want to. Do you want to exit out and look for another match?
No, I think this is a sign. You 2 cast members down to give us a good show?
Oh, you must have been holding on to that one for days.
As a matter of fact, I came up with it just now.
Well, I say we take them up on their offer. Any excuse to run these chumps off the road and earn Bincho bucks.
Hey, chump is my word, bird.
So, should we have a nice, friendly race then, guys?
Why not? Anything to get you all to collectively shut up.
Perfect. Happy to make you into some roadkill. Let's get out there. Gas, gas, gas! You gotta step on the gas tonight!
Start your engines! Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Gear shift! Trap! 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 Duck! Turn! Trap! Gear shift! Gear shift! The winner!
Yeah! How'd you like the taste of my dust?
I'm choking on it. Oh no, you're all making me sick. Time for us to go. We got better things to do.
Oh, did you guys leave a bun in the oven?
Bye.
Whoa! Okay, yeah, I definitely like that better than the minecart thing.
Aw, I liked the minecart ride too.
Well, you're objectively wrong, but you're my friend all the same. Now, let's see here. Keep an eye out for anyone mysterious and potentially rich looking.
Fancy yourself some pretty good races, do you? I saw you out there. You're all right. Why don't you take me on? Head to head. No other races to get in our way. I want to see what you guys are really made of.
Ooh!
Well, that's our ticket. Let's go show them what for.
Start your engines! Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Duck! Clash! Duck! Trap! Duck! Duck! Turn! Duck! 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 Gear shift! Duck! Duck! Gear shift! The winner!
Not bad. Seems like you got a pretty good handle on this. You aiming for the campaign of champions? Well, you best get even better on the track. You never know what skills may be required in the future. Watch your back out there.
Wow, we really did it!
Well, I'd say we were ahead of the curb on this one, but it looks like the
Please, please don't.
curb was ahead of him!
Boo!
Anyways, I guess we're done with that.
Well, I had a lot of fun today.
I want to try this racing battle thing again sometime.
Yeah, me too.
Can I be honest with you?
What did I do?
Since I've started playing Tome, I've had a lot of people approach me, acting like they want to help me or be my friend or other stuff. 9 times out of 10, they turn out to be lying, or they change their minds, and they're not very nice about it. Stephanie's been a real lifesaver. She was the first person who I knew, right away, was actually trying to help, and actually wanted to be my friend. But also, the fact that you invited me out on a mission, personally, It shows that all of you guys cared enough to put the time in to get to know me, even just a little. So to answer your question, what you did was something really nice.
Hey, well, it's no big deal. You're a part of the team now, and it's the least we could do.
So we got our prize, and I think I've had my fill of cars for today. How about you?
Hell no! I want to come back and do this again. It'll be like Silver Runners 2, The Revenge. This summer, Kerbifer returns from the open road, and this time, he's ready to kick asphalt.
Rated R for really silly. In theaters Friday.
R? That's lewd, dude. I'd never go full R. I'm classier than that.
Sure.
All right, I'ma head off for the night. As my dad would say, I gotta go take care of the 3 S's.
What are the 3 S's?
Shower, shave, and sleep. Yeah, that.
Gross.
Sorry, not sorry. Good night!
Bye.
How are you holding up?
I'm alright, thanks. I hope he's doing okay too. I guess we're all a little nervous in our own ways. It's only been a few weeks since I left, but it feels like it's been forever. Maybe just because I've been cherishing the days I've spent with the gang pretty closely so far. I appreciate both of you guys inviting me out today.
Have you talked to your little brother yet?
No, not yet. I want to, but I've still been a little too scared to say anything.
One day at a time, but definitely make sure you follow through.
Thanks. I will. I'm gonna head off too. Have a good night.
Hey, just wanted to say your character designs are all really cool.
Oh, thanks a lot. You know, that's one of the best things about MMOs. There's always so much customization. You've got the freedom to present yourself in whatever way you want.
Speaking of which, is it not the default character model you're playing with? You have a whole plethora of options to choose from. Why so simple?
I'm just not very creative is all. Anyway, have a good day!
The real best thing about MMOs is that this one doesn't have any stupid microtransactions to give people an unfair advantage.
Earlier today, I went down this long checkerboard hallway and got chased by this giant floating head. Man, it was terrifying.
You think that's scary? I'll show you scary. Today, I saw an alien. In the game, that is.
Huh, maybe every copy of Tome is personalized.
We're all on one big server, right? Y'all just being superstitious.
Going to Gold Hatton Casino today. Got any tips for winning it big?
Here's a tip, stay away from that place. I was curious and stopped by, but it's nothing but slot machines. That's no way to win it big.
I bet you 10 cents that it's all a front for something else. There's gotta be something more to it than just slots.
I'll try and sniff around a bit. Thanks.
Hey there, passerby. Want some free advice? Try not to be too technical about things, because if you just do what you think is natural, everything will be crystal clear.
What, no infernal?
Here, I got you. I'm infernally angry at how punny that was.
Oh, was just coming out to see if you were here. Sweet. Already been at it for a while. I lost track of how many hours. But I gotta maintain my duty as treasurer. I don't care if I have to be here all week to help rack up that million. I'm gonna do it.
Well, I'm ready.
Cool. Take these. I heard a rumor that there's a way to get to some kind of sub-level of the casino where there's some more games, but I think it's random? So far, I haven't run into anything out of the ordinary. It's a slow grind, but if we get better and better at it, we can at least get some steady income of BB while the others are earning the rest.
Sounds like a plan.
Sure is. Let's do it. I'm gonna go back to the machine I was at. Come find me.
We apologize for any and all slot machines that may or may not attack you during play. If any and all of these malfunctions occur, please consult the coin dispenser at the back of the store to issue you a full refund for your lost Bincho bucks. Welcome to Gold Hatton Casino. This establishment is owned by our gracious Vice President, Bincho. Try your luck and you might be the next millionaire of Telluria City.
Hey there, would you care for a drink?
Sure.
I don't actually work here or anything. Just felt kind of like home, you know? I may not be a real NPC, but I do like helping people out. Are you a little down on your luck at the moment?
Yeah, kinda.
Hey, that's okay. Maybe a cup of this will turn things around for you. This sacred water is supposedly a purified version of the volcanic hot spring water from Orange Island, the same kind they use for all the healing stations, but enhanced with magic minerals. At least that's what an actual NPC told me once, you know. There's actually enough in one bottle to split between a whole party's worth of players, so if you're ever in a tight spot, share the wealth and it'll heal up all your HP and MP.
Thanks a lot.
Order up! Have a wonderful evening, or whatever time it is for you.
I feel like this one's my lucky seat, so I'm gonna stick with it. Let me know if you hit any jackpots. If you run out of Bincho bucks, just go bug the robot over by the back wall and he'll toss you a refund.
I'd like to ask for a refund, please.
We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Here are 5 complimentary casino coins to make up for your unfortunate experience.
You know this is all a sham, right? Pincho hasn't got eyes and ears on every inch of this place. If you want to see the real deal, take a look behind the posters up on the wall.
Hey, Alpha, I think I found something.
Oh, yeah? What's up?
Ooh, a secret button.
Impressive.
Who wouldn't? An elevator made of panels. A panelevator. Ah! Well, here's the sub-level, I guess. Don't know why I didn't think to check the posters.
You really are becoming an addict, aren't you?
No! It's just a game anyway. Well, let's go check what's around the corner, huh? Looks like it's you and me versus the world, Hattie. Just like the first day we logged in.
Hey, we're no joke, regardless of my username.
Oh, good. Glad we cleared that up.
There's an old saying amongst high rollers in card chalk. Always trust your opponent, but only after you've cut their deck.
Yeah, well, here's another saying. Never trust a guy if you can't see his eyes. See? I can make stuff up too.
play more! More! More!
Come on, guys. Even if you beat us, you're not gonna get any bin-show bucks, remember?
Maybe not, but the sub-casino actually takes Netty, so...
So you're camping out, waiting for new people to come in and ambush them for their money?
It's a dirty job, but
we're gonna do it!
If you're looking to gamble at the sub-casino, you're gonna need both a lot of dough and a lot of luck.
Between the two of us, we've got plenty of both.
And who's to say we don't? Oh, now this is the real deal.
That's what the guy who tipped me off said.
Well, he was right. This is way better than aisles of slot machines over and over and over and over. Let's get a closer look.
Welcome to the Golhattan Sub-Casino. This part of the establishment is absolutely not owned by our gracious Vice President Fincho. However, off the record, one can use the now illegal currency of Netty within this area, if one desired to.
Care for a game of roulette?
Sure.
Care for a game of roulette?
No thanks.
Care for a game of blackjack?
Sure.
Care for a game of blackjack?
No thanks.
Care to try one of our slot machines? It costs 10 netty per play.
No thanks.
I might look like a regular little chicken, but I know a thing or two about gambling. sure you don't blow all of your natty. Although, you are a really lucky person, aren't you?
Well now, what do we have here? Seems a slew of sneaky citizens can't yet conform to my capital currency. This is most displeasing. The use of an incorporeal coinage was an invention of our stupendous former president-exec, who is, need I remind you, no longer serving as ruler. Therefore, I'm afraid that for your crimes of illegal use of dealing in neti, that you must be punished. Well, I say I'm afraid, but it is you who should be. For not dealing in the steel of Bincho Bucks, you shall feel the steel of my minimum security robot. Such a heinous crime by such insignificant individuals. This is more than you deserve.
Huh. Wonder what triggered this boss showing up.
I'm not leaving here without the jackpot.
Yeah! You know what they say, the house always wins.
Aw, it's kinda cute. But let's smash it into 1,000,000 pieces.
You were supposed to be pummeled by my Minsec row. Perhaps the battle grid is another outdated invention by our former president exec that I should ban from this shameful city. Now, don't let me catch you rabble riff-raffing it up again down here. Carry on, men.
We're on a roll, baby! That said, how about we call it quits for now and get out of here? Let's grab the next elevator up. That was fun. At least we got a little extra out of that. Anyway, second thought, I think I'm gonna save this place for another day. Like, after the campaign's over. I want to help, but even as treasurer, I could probably serve the team better if I'm out in the field with everyone else and not sticking to one place. Still got plenty of time anyhow. I'll just make sure to be easily accessible for the others to come and find me.
You're so brave to finally overcome your gambling problem.
I know we're gonna get through this together!
Truth is, I just really want to help out the team as much as I can. I still feel like these last two competitions I haven't contributed a whole lot, outside just being grunt. So this time, I really want to start pulling my weight, especially now that we know what we're fighting for, so to speak. But hey, let's come back another time, just for fun. Otherwise, if you and the gang manage to gather some big chunks of BB, come see me so I can store it away.
Don't spend any of it now.
Haha, shut up. Have a good one.
Any monsters in Telluria City I should be on the lookout for?
Yeah, if you happen to get stuck in a fight with a robber robot, take it out ASAP. Those things can steal your items and make that option unchoosable on your menu till they get defeated.
There's this other one I keep hearing about, but I've never seen it. It's like a giant face with two swords it carries around, something like that.
I'll keep an eye out.
Friend, don't forget to always buckle your safety belt.
Thank you, kind citizen.
He's just really excited.
Know anything about a mysterious NPC in Illumin's Alley?
Oh, yes! A friend of mine went there yesterday and said this guy challenges you to some sort of rhythm-based minigame.
You know, I bet it's something like that music puzzle from the last regional event.
Maybe, but I'd rather hit up Silva Isle to try out that racing battle thing.
Greetings, traveler. Interested in any of my... Ah, you wish to purchase these? A fine choice. Thank you. A fine... Lovely. I'll be seeing you again.
Heya!
Egads! In a rare occasion, it appears that I am... Nylok, dragon of being terribly tardy! 1,000 pardons, Guildmaster. To ease well, Squire Hat.
For shame, Sir Nylok! Thou can do better!
Oh, the shame of it! Forgive me!
At ease, brave knight. We're all accounted for. So this mission's all about tracking down a certain NPC attached to a new minigame that'll net us some major Bincho bucks. It's a little thing called a rhythm battle.
Most intriguing! Does this rhythm battle require shaking thine moneymaker? This knight admits, after the pianic puzzle in the Quartz Castle's dungeon, the desire to dance is stronger than ever.
Well, you might get your wish. It's a music-based game where if we can track down this character we're looking for, we can challenge them to a throwdown. And if we win, we might even get a big chunk of the million we need to enter this week's event.
Very well. Then we shall seeketh out this mysterious, musically inclined mortal and dance, swing, and sing their face off.
That's the idea. Any questions?
Any more info on this dude or the minigame?
Sadly, there's not much out there, other than that he's somewhere on this level. Might be a random encounter, or we might have to go hunting a little. Might have even moved to another sector by now, though hopefully not. As far as the minigame goes, I just read it's rhythm-based. That said, since that's a pretty wildly different genre compared to an RPG, can't imagine it'll be a particularly hard rhythm game, but we'll have to see. Let's head on in.
It's not safe for a guy like me to go down that creepy alley. I wish I could track down some of the leftover loot hiding amongst the wooden boxes.
I heard rumors of an artist that roams the alleys of Telluria, expressing himself through paintings and music, all while running from the law. So cool.
Oh, great. More of them. Bet they're here for the same reason we are.
If it's to earn some Bincho bucks, we'll be snatching those up before anyone else.
So you're a dragon, huh? Aren't you guys supposed to fall to a knight's sword?
This dragon is a knight, with a blade of cold steel that can outmatch any other. Prepare thyself.
Sorry, I wasn't paying close enough attention.
Show them thine true strength!
Knocked out cold! Yowza!
Burnt to a crisp. Wow.
A battle, is it? Time to test my theory of applied demonics.
Nah! Theoreticals mean nothing when applied against action.
Glad to see you're always in good company, Nye.
You'll soon be dealt swift justice for your crimes!
What? This knight is innocent! Innocent!
Kinda hard to convict anyone of murder around Tome when death is barely a consequence.
I just wanted to see the color of your blood.
Team Utsain Ole. That's hello. Nice to meet you all.
Egads! Aliens have invaded, Guildmaster!
It was only a matter of time.
Hey, come on! My character is a living pumpkin! Well, doesn't that count for something?
Indeed, the terrain is visited by many bizarre and interesting life forms.
I've heard of you. The Dandy Alliance, right? I consider this an honor, but you are our direct competition for the Campaign of Champions, so...
There can only be one winning guild in the end. The respect is appreciated, but I'm sure you know how this goes.
Fight with everything thou has!
Seems I've run out of time.
Greetings, traveler. Interested in any of my wares? Ah, you wish to purchase these? A fine choice. Thank you. Lovely. I'll be seeing you again.
This old place is so run down that most of Telluria's guards don't even bother to clean it up. But it's become an artist's paradise for the mysterious musician. Every wall's like a canvas.
President Exec once created the ultimate artificial of entertainment, but he evolved into a true artist rather than just a performer, and vanished. Anyone lucky enough to run into him now is in for an unforgettable experience.
Can't believe it's only been a couple weeks since we started this whole thing. Feels like it's been a century already.
Nay, time and time again, time's passage proves to be more than merely an illusion. 'Tis a precious treasure we must covet each and every second of.
Especially at a time like this.
Yo, that was deep.
Seriously. Man, Nai, how do you do it? It feels like you always have something deep and meaningful to say, even if it's cartoony as hell sometimes.
Nah, this night's conversational camp is nothing to scoff at.
I seriously wish I could be more encouraging to the gang, you know? Finally opening up and telling them the truth about why I'm doing this. I feel like that was a good start, but I want to inspire them.
Ah, yes. 'Twas not an easy task reaching this level of inspiring improvisational insight. Many years of perfecting my performing prowess were spent, and much credit is due to the talented former leader of our guild.
Oh, that's right. Hey, Nice told you about the Tales of the Terrain, right? His old RP guild?
More than that, I've met some of his arch rivals.
Indeedly so! Squire Hat has battled alongside this night against the likes of the devilish Demon King and the sinister Serpentine during past adventures of the campaign's run. But ye hath not yet heard the legend of the mighty Sir Maximor.
I never had the chance to meet him. Always heard amazing things, though.
Our former leader was a valiant and noble knight whose words were like watching a never-ending epic story unfold before thine eyes. What a positively professional performer! 'Twas without a doubt that Sir Maximor was the greatest inspiration of I. Nylock, master of taking sound advice from superb knights!
Did he inspire your endless catchphrases and titles?
Naturally! Though Sir Maximor's catchphrase and title were oft one and the same. Truly efficient. Sadly, Sir Maximor had to take his leave of the terrain of magical expertise. As were his words, his valiant efforts were needed to serve another universe entirely. There were those who required his greatness and his kindness far more than we.
Do you guys still keep in touch?
Every now and then, the faintest whispers of Sir Maximor's voice may echo through this knight's ears, but 'tis seldom. Truthfully, we heroes had to carry on his great legacy in his absence. We were also quite fortunate to have the void of a lack of leadership filled by Sir Maximor's faithful steed, Galantaz, who has magnificently taken on his duties in that time. Even without speaking a word while in the terrain, we feel Galantaz's immense passion in storytelling to guide us all. Thus, the inspiration to inspire others continues ever further.
That's awesome. I know I was always kinda on the outside looking in when it came to your guys' RP stuff, but it's always something I've admired from afar. Would have been nice to meet Maximor.
Time is a treasure, but a cruel mistress as well. In the blink of an eye, an influential individual in one's life can be there and then gone.
You're right about that.
Please, Guildmaster, forgive my poor choice of words, for they were not inspiring but downtrodden. 1,000 apologies yet again.
No, you're fine, Nai. Thank you. I went to see her yesterday. Even though it's hard, I have to be prepared for the worst. And I have to make time while I know for certain that I have it.
You're really strong. Don't forget that.
Thanks. Even though I don't always feel the strongest I can be, I know that you guys believe in me.
Let us press on, Guildmaster. We have an important mission to accomplish.
Right.
Think you've got the rhythm to dance and sing in the heat of battle? Well, maybe you might want to take a look at this tutorial of mine. You know, just in case. see how rhythmic you really are.
I think that's him.
Then let us approach this audacious artist and see if they can assist us.
Yo, what you cool cats want from me? I'm busy over here making sick new beats.
We're here to take you on in a rhythm battle?
Be bold, Guildmaster. Can you not see that this artist has a very unique method of communication? We must speak of his language.
We're here for a rhythm battle, can't you see? So load up the battle grid and fight with we.
Yeah. Take us on. Let's start the match. Unless you're scared we'll beat ya, Natch.
Naha! Very good, Squire and Guildmaster. But thine rhymes will have to come faster.
Ain't got a big enough crew? Don't worry about a thing. One of my boys will get you into the swing.
Guess that must be for if you don't have a party of at least 4. Anyone who's got to do this solo must have a hard time.
Most excellent! This clever rapbot will make a fine temporary member to the Alliance.
Y'all ready for this then? Well, let's just see. Let me show you my new jam and then you'll believe in why I'm known around these parts for being obscene. Cause when it comes to rhythm battles, yo, I'm the king.
Y'all don't know who you be playing with. Let me tell you something. Once upon a time on an assembly line, a little guy twas I was given a moment to shine. Made for the purpose of the rhythm and rhyme. The big man who had a plan was more than satisfied. Sent me on my way that day and I said goodbye. Had to figure out the type of guy that I could be. And so I see I got to be me and let loose my battle cry. I say, go create. Go create. This is your day. This is your day. Own it. Don't wait. Own it. Don't wait. I know I was made to entertain and take away the strain and pain that drives you all insane. I may not have a brain or veins or blood, but hey, my thoughts and feelings, they still be flowing through me all the same, yo. Imagination's hard to take away. Don't try to tell me that ain't true, you fool. Cause all of that applies to you too. Make a vow. Make a vow. Listen up now. Listen up now. Ain't no matter how. Ain't no matter how. Don't hold yourself down. Don't hold yourself down. There's a lot of things in life you could be mad about. That's why you gotta find a way for you to scream and shout. Once you got it, you can cast away all of your doubts. Life is waiting for us all to land a knockout. Anyone can do it, even if you're just a machine. And if you don't believe it, yo, just look at me. Come on and turn the key. Unlock the way to be carefree. It's all on you. It's all on you. Create your future. Create your future. One more time, all on you. One more time, all on you. Oh yeah, you got the cure. Oh yeah, you got the cure. That's all I'm saying. Whatever you were made for, yo, I got 3 letters to live by. You be you.
Yo, not bad, not bad. Y'all got skills, ironclad. Round here, I'm something of a talent scout, and y'all got mad skills, without a doubt. I may not look it, but let me let you in on a secret. I'm into record producing.
Egads! Could this be the start of a new chapter? Could it be that I have transformed into Nylok, dragon of spitting sick rapping singles?
We can only hope. Mainly, I want those sales.
I tell you what, y'all, I'll cut you a deal. Allow me to license those sweet vocals and we'll call it a collab between you and me. Spreading the music, now that's the key.
Deal.
What ho? Signing away our vivacious voices without residuals? For shame, Guildmaster!
Sorry, Nye. We don't have time to waste on waiting around for checks to clear. I'll take a nice clean buyout.
Hey, Pleasure doing business with you. See you around. Hope our paths cross again to make some more dope sounds. Peace.
Now that's a relief. Got a whole third of what we need from that alone.
Cut down in the prime of a promising music career.
Don't worry, Nylock. The next time there's a rhythm battle, you'll be able to dance and sing again to your heart's content.
Indeed! This knight has a sneaking suspicion that this rhythm battle may be a challenge the Dandy Alliance shall revisit in the future.
Hey, I recognize that horse.
Oh! Guildmaster, with the mission completed, mightn't we investigate? This knight is mildly concerned by the appearance of noble Galantaz.
Sure. We finished what we came here to do, so I don't see why not.
Much appreciated. We ride! Whoosh!
Huh, I don't see him. This looks like it's the last part of the sector, too.
Curious. Galantaz is not the type to flee, but rather the type to aid those in need. What-ho?
Your evil is halted, fiends. Now be gone from the city.
Curse you fools and your magic blades! How long do you think you'll carry on this charade?
As long as we heroes walk the terrain, good will always triumph against the wicked.
You think you're strong? Well, not for long. Restoration.
They return. Were our powers not strong enough?
My partner speaks true, for your efforts are in vain. Evil never truly dies, thus we live again.
Perhaps so, but as my partner says, we shall be there to put a stop to your evil doing at every corner.
Keep your simpleton ideas for the next time we meet. You all shall feel annihilation.
Let them run! Another victory for
the twin blades of night and day! What have we here? Familiar faces abound.
Ah, Maiden and Sun Long. It has been far too long, if thou ask'st this knight.
Always a pleasure to cross paths with a fellow dragon in arms, Sir Nylock. I'd almost forgotten your unmistakable sense of humor.
Greetings to you as well, Lady Flame Girl. Ah, pardon me. Guildmaster Flame Girl of the Dandy Alliance. It too has been quite some time since we last met.
Yes. Good to see you both. I, trust you've been dealing with similar opponents with great capabilities in rhyming?
I'm afraid so. We have both been working tirelessly to prevent these troublesome villains from causing destruction across the land. But we are, admittedly, short-handed.
Sir Nylock, I'm sure you are well aware of the sinister intentions of this Bincho character, who has risen to power above the benevolent Net King exec.
Yes, of course. But fear not, fellow heroes. I, Nylock, master of assembling admirable allies, am in great company. Guildmaster Flamegirl has brought together a strong collection of warriors with which to conquer the campaign of champions. We shall see to it that President Exec is safely returned to power from the unsightly usurper. Speaking of which, standing beside us is one of the knight's newest squires and a member of the Dandy Alliance. Squire Hat, please, introduce thyself.
Greetings, warriors! You certainly showed those scoundrels what for.
Good morrow to you, Squire Hat. We too were once squires to Sir Nylock, but now we are full-fledged heroes fighting for justice.
Oh, hush now. Thou giveth this knight far too much credit. Every squire taken under mine cape finds their path by their own merit. Both of ye should be proud of thyselves.
We saw your friend Galantaz run through here, and I wanted to see if something was up.
Strange. My eye did not catch the great Galantaz galloping through. Perhaps he was returning from battle against another evildoer?
Well, our paths have crossed. Might we have a duel, just for sport? I'm eager to test our new techniques against the likes of a strong guild such as yours.
Oh, joyous day! May we please, Guildmaster?
Well, one quick match won't hurt.
Stupendous! Let us battle with honor!
Wielder of the Moon Lance, Maiden!
Wielder of the Sun Sword, Sunlong!
Together, we are the twin blades of night and day!
Fight till the end! This knight believes in thee!
From dusk
till dawn.
Bright shine!
Naha! The light of the sun and moon cannot melt the icy blade of eye! Nylok, dragon of the cold steel!
Kasol! Our winning streak has come to a halt! Perhaps the twin blades need more training.
'Twas a fine match, Sir Nylok. Would you be so kind as to revive us?
Certainly.
I can tell from our clash that the Dandy Alliance is a righteous and powerful guild indeed.
The name! It strikes a chord of nostalgia. I'm sure it would be quite flattering to our former ally, Lady Dandelion.
Yeah, it was named in tribute to her.
How is Lady Dandelion? It has been quite some time since we fought alongside her.
She's fighting the good fight in another world. She sends her regards to you all.
Please do send our goodwill back. You are a fine guildmaster in your own right.
Galantaz appears.
This knight's eyes did not deceive. But what could this mean?
What was that all about?
The noble steed Galantaz often appears and quickly vanishes as a warning of great danger to fellow heroes.
Yes, I fear there are more evil forces at work beyond even just Binjo's manipulation of the city.
We must go. It was an honor to cross swords with you yet again, Sir Nylok.
Good luck to you all, Dandy Alliance.
Guildmaster, I apologize profusely for this day.
It's okay. It was an innocent question on their part. I know they have no idea. I think it really would cheer her up to know the rest of the guild still misses her.
Are you talking about your sister?
Yeah, that's the Lady Dandelion those two were referring to. Back before, well, everything happened, she used to be a part of Nylok's guild. That's how he and I met, and how we eventually formed the Alliance, when it was just the two of us starting out.
Lady Dandelion was a fine member of the Tales of the Terrain, charismatic performer, and a trusted friend of this knight. Though we have had no direct communication in some time, our guildmaster has been kind enough to relay my messages of hope and determination.
It's the least I can do for all the help you've given me. And speaking of which, I was thinking about what you said earlier, when I was asking for advice. I want to be able to rally the Alliance members in times where we gotta really get it together and give it our all. And I realized the people I want to inspire are the people who inspire me.
But of course! And there is one last piece of wisdom this knight can bestow. When it comes to motivational speeches, even just the slightest touch of cheesiness is required to be effective.
When we make enough Bincho bucks to compete in this event, I'll know just what to say. Thank you, guys. We got the rest of the day until our check-in meeting tomorrow. So let's get back to work.
But of course, with the Mysterious Musicians Challenge conquered, we must continue. The search for more money! Wilt thou be joining us on our next quest, Squire Hat?
I shall continue the search elsewhere, Sir Nylok.
Understood. Good tidings on thy next adventure. Come, Guildmaster. We ride! Whoosh!
Talk soon. See ya!
dude! You're doing the campaign of champions, right?
Yeah, my guild's entering. Why do you ask?
Could you get us the end-all be-all's autograph? You guys must know each other, right? He's right over there.
You're one of the Dandy Alliance members, right? Are you guys entering the regional event this week?
Hopefully. I think we've almost got enough Bincho bucks to make the cut.
Don't tell too many people that. Someone might try to steal them.
I'm pretty sure that's not a thing you can do. At least, I don't think so.
Do you have your own theme song for when you battle? I know there's some players and guilds who can choose their own background music.
No, but I can think of a few thorns on my side that utilize that function. Heading to Pilati Park in Telluria City today. Know anything about it?
Been there a couple times. Smack dab in the middle of the region with 9 different entrances all around. It's easy to get kinda lost in, but it's a good place to find hidden items if you go back a few times.
Thanks. Hey, question. A while ago I saw a few players hiding themselves under cloaks as a disguise. Is that a normal thing you can do?
Yeah, it's just an aesthetic item for use in the overworld. Some players like to use it for ambushing others into matches, but it's considered kind of hokey, so most people don't do it.
Makes sense. Thanks.
That guy in the cloud stole my Binchos! I'm gonna find out where he lives, and I'm gonna
You need to get some anger management, dude.
Hey, I recognize that hat. Been a hot minute, hasn't it? You and your little pallies must be working hard, I bet.
Yeah, we're gonna win this and beat you at the final competition.
Oh, is that what you're gonna do? Interesting. Well, anyhow, good running into you. I hear getting into this week's regional event is pretty tough, but I'm sure you'll do fine.
Thanks.
Good luck!
Greetings. You wish to purchase these? Love, I'll be seeing you again.
Greetings, Squire Hat. Join us, won't ye?
So, how much we got so far?
Not sure just yet. We'll find out when the rest get here. To start with, we've got at least 300,000 Binchos from that rhythm battle we won.
Indeed. Along with other spoils we've collected elsewhere, our total should be well above that.
Yo, I'd say sorry I'm late, but looks like I'm not the only slacker today.
It's alright. Thanks for coming. How you been doing this week?
Pretty okay. Softy and I took on that little racing battle thing and managed to score us about 300k. No big deal.
Oh yeah, I heard you took her with you on a mission. That was really cool of you.
So, how about you? How'd your visit go?
Oh, it was good. All things considered, she's in pretty high spirits. Actually, this time around, I told her about all of you guys.
Oh yeah? She was cool with that?
Yeah, she's known Nylock for a good while. She wanted to say thanks to all of you for everything you're doing for us.
Of course.
If you don't mind me asking, why didn't you want to work with the Casto Drains instead?
Actually, I'm kinda curious of that myself, but I figured last week when we all got back together wasn't exactly the best time. Why did you go with forming a new guild instead of just sticking with all of them?
It's complicated. Frankly, it's not something I totally want to go into. My business is one thing, but theirs isn't. You guys don't need to know. I hope that's not rude of me to say.
No, not at all. I get you.
Let's just say, when I thought maybe I could have trusted them, I had to be really honest with myself, and then I realized I couldn't. But thankfully, Nylock knew enough of the situation about my sister and was there to lend his help. Then, before I knew it, the Dandy Alliance was born.
and this knight firmly believes that our powerful guild will indeed seize victory.
Well, hey, when we win this thing and get you guys the money you need, I think we'd all love to meet her.
That'd be great. I'd love to see her back in the game again after so long.
Hey guys, sorry if I held you up.
No worries. Still waiting for Alphonse, too.
I'm here! Sorry, I'm here.
Speak of the devil, or angel. Anyway, don't worry about it. How goes?
Good. Managed to finish up a couple more tasks this morning and made us a pretty nice bundle of about 300,000. The favors you gotta do for a few lousy Bincho bucks. What?
Ignore him. Oh, that's great. So, how much does that total together?
Well, how about everybody pull their bucks together to your trusty treasurer and let's find out.
Here's our cut.
And here's ours.
Okay, a bit over 330,000. And then the other chunk brings us to about 700,000. Oh my god, we did it.
Whoa, what?
1 million Bincho bucks! We're rich!
This is amazing! We're just at the halfway point for the week, too. Once we register, we can spend the rest of our time left just training our faces off, and we might have a really good advantage this time around.
What a relief. And from the cuts Alpha just counted up, it sounds like everyone really did their part.
Thank you, guys. Seriously, you pulled through like never before.
Sweet! So what say we go get ourselves signed up for that little press conference, huh?
Truer words cannot be spoken, Squire. Let us make haste. Whoosh!
Oh no. Guys!
What's wrong?
It's gone.
What?
What do you mean it's gone? How the actual hell? Did it just vanish?
I don't know! I just checked it again a second ago and the total BB reads 0! Is this a glitch? Am I doing something wrong?
Guys, that cloak looks really familiar.
Well, howdy, mates. I don't know you, but sorry to hear about them Bincheroos. Right bugger, ain't it, fam? Lot of staying help, but I'm finna dash off to my sick mum, so good luck with all that, eh?
Oh, you little...
After him!
I'm dizzy.
Please tell me this isn't happening.
Damn those little brats! Okay, keep it together. Now you're with me to the left. Herb, Softy, straight ahead. Alpha and Hattie, you guys take the right. We'll find him.
Come on, let's go!
Okay.
Oh, I came all the way to the city from Adonis Woods. The greenery out here is certainly different. Less fungusy and more plasticky.
I rather like the people of Tellurian City. Their steely nature is as hard as the rocks we're built from. When it gets right down to it, we're all cut from the same terrain.
Can you guys please let us bail on this one? It's an emergency.
Nice try. If you want to end the match quickly, then just stand there and let us knock you two out.
Please, I'm serious. Somebody just stole all our Bincho bucks and ran off. We don't have time.
Oh, sure they did. Keep prattling on. Easy victory for us.
Looks like there's no other exits from this room. Let's get the jump on him and take him out. Nowhere to run. Hand it over.
Oh, hi again. Hand what over?
You are so dead. Now where's our money?
What do you mean?
Don't screw with us! Out with it!
Please don't yell at me. We were just playing around, that's all.
Forget him. Let's try and find the others.
Okay, you're right. Gotta stay focused. Herb says they tracked another one of them down, but they need some help. Let's meet back at the center.
Hey, follow me. Herb's keeping them occupied, but we need more than 2 people.
Lead on. We can't keep stopping for every fight.
They seem like they're in a hurry somewhere. Should we cancel the match?
Nah, we'll let him through after we beat him.
No choice then. Let's make this fast. Any chance you can let us escape this battle real quick and move on? We can do it another time. Please.
That's adorable. No, though.
Everything sucks.
What's the rush anyway? Aren't you having a good time with us?
It's nothing personal, we're just in a hurry. Sorry, but if you're not gonna let us back out, we have to take you down.
Too bad, so sad.
Finally! Okay, here's what's going on. One of them is sneaking around here, but he's using some kind of trick to jump over the wall, so we couldn't catch him with just 2 people.
If we box him into the maze from enough angles that he can't escape, we can lock him into battle.
All right, then I'll stand guard at the exit. You guys head him off.
Thanks. Let's move.
Dag, yo! You ain't as dumb as you look!
There, you done with your little game? Give us back our Bincho bucks already.
Hold up, scratch that. Y'all definitely as dumb as you look if you think I got anything for you other than a whooping. What?
10 actual bucks says we can't escape this fight either.
No more fooling around! Hand it over right now!
I ain't got your benchos, dog!
If you're telling the truth, then the only one left is your sad excuse for a leader. So, where is he?
I ain't no snitch. Besides, Rocky's probably up in a place he can't even get at. Now, if you fools will excuse me, I'm outie!
I am seriously about to lose it.
Don't give up yet. Now we know the little trash dweller's got the money, so we just gotta track him down and bleed it out of him.
Let's head back to the center and see if Steph had any better luck. How'd it go?
Our efforts were in vain. We gave chase to the cloaked crook, but they escaped and vanished from our sights.
I contacted a moderator to see if we could get them on the case and get us back our Bincho bucks. I just wish we could catch them so I could give those little brats a piece of my mind.
What is it, Squire Hat?
I have an idea.
What do you mean?
He's past the wall here.
So he walked out of bounds again? Here?
That's what that little skater boy was talking about.
You can't just let him stay there and get away with this.
There's a path. Oh my god.
You!
Hey, you made it! Now, the pie's still in the oven, but in the meantime, we've got tea, whatever scones are, along with those decadent little party quiches.
Hattie, how did you get us through the boundary?
They call you Hattie? That is a good question, though.
I didn't. There was just a path and I started walking.
Right.
If this night may, Guildmaster, we have a score to settle with this rodent.
You know, I'm on such a chill vibe right now, I'ma straight up ignore the whole rodent remark and how uneducated it makes you look.
Doth thou declare this night to be of the simple-minded kind?
Nah, I just implied it. But hey, if you want to throw down, I'm game. Woo! Coming at ya!
Show them thine true strength!
kind of wild. This floaty piece of land we're jamming on right now, I didn't even know it was here. Didn't even plan on it. Happy accidents. You gotta love them. Yeah, well, I didn't even try. Whatever. I'm still awesome.
Seriously? The game's over. Now give us back that money you stole.
The honey I stole?
Oh, brother, you seem to have me mistaken for another adorable woodland creature.
You know what I said. Where is it?
Stop. He's just baiting us. Pretty clear what's happened. It's gone, isn't it?
Okay. You got me. I confess. I ate the last decadent little party quiche. I am so sorry. I really should have shown better restraint.
But no, it's not fair.
Hey, come on, Red. I really feel for you. It's nothing personal.
You listen to me. We've been real patient with you and your little cronies for the past 2.5 solid weeks. Dealing with you showing up at every corner, harassing us. Bad enough you got away with cheating your way into the competition. But this? You're done.
Really? I'm done?
Thou may have escaped from justice before, but thine evil shall be thwarted on this day, verminous scoundrel! A moderator has already been notified of thine wrongdoing, and our hard-earned binchos shall be rightfully returned.
Yeesh. And you calling me a rodent? Apparently I'm talking to a giant rat. And again, not the brightest one either, because you don't make all the rules. Clearly you didn't think this whole mod idea through.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Look up, look down, now back at me. You know the first thing a mod's gonna ask y'all? How did you get here? Nobody's supposed to be here. And even that aside, you got no evidence that I did anything. So, my honest opinion, forget about me. Forget about the two little kiddles. Ain't worth drawing a suspicion. We go our way, you go yours. You stay on the down low and off the blacklist. Focus yourselves on a big prize, cause hey, you still got 2 more days to earn back that $1 million.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Oh yeah? Well, you ought to find a better cliche.
What you put us through is one thing, but the fact that you used those 2 other kids and don't even feel a shred of remorse for it, you deserve to be punished for that.
You wanna get real, girlfriend? Okay, let's get real. First off, I am not using them. I am their teacher, their mentor, and a pretty darn good one at that. There's nothing I wouldn't do for those 2, and they know it.
Teaching them how to cheat doesn't make you a role model. You're leading them down a bad path, and they don't know any better to realize it. Probably because they idolize you.
They sure does talking great, and with good reason. Cheating is just such a crude word to use here, though. It's more like recognizing and exploiting a design flaw. Advanced strategy. And I just happen to be smart enough to apply it. You know, you'd all do the same if you could.
Shut your mouth! I don't have the patience for this, and certainly not the time. If I didn't have so much at stake with this, I'd almost pity you, like I do the kids you're suckering into your nonsense. But I've got no sympathy left to give.
Don't care, and I wouldn't expect you to understand, but I'm gonna try one last time anyway. I am not the bad guy here. Take me out the equation, and you know what's left? a wannabe gangster rapper whose lack of street cred is rivaled only by his lack of brain cells, and a very sweet but depressingly naive Boy Scout with the emotional backbone of a kitten and a shark tank in this world we call real life. Who's got the patience for that? You? Heck, the kids can't even stand each other. They were fighting when I found them. I took a couple of nobodies who by all means should be beneath me, and I made them matter. For once in their lives, thanks to me, they get to be winners. So I'm gonna keep doing exactly what I've been doing because I know what's best for them, and I am awesome. Don't like it? Well, I guess that sucks for you because there's nothing you or anyone else is gonna do about it.
Yo, dog.
What are you doing here? I made it pretty clear that you weren't supposed to follow me.
My call. Never hurts to study the master, right?
Please don't be mad. But, Rock, did we really steal something?
What did you hear?
Enough. And yeah, we did, Arch. Now that part I'm cool with. But Mr. Knows-It-All here also seems to think that we're both too stupid to make any real choices for ourselves. Apparently, just the privilege to be in his presence is what makes us worth Jack Sprat. 'Cause apparently we just a couple of nobodies. Well, you got something to say, boss man?
It's Jack Squat, actually.
Yo, shut up! Why are you like this? Why do you always have to be right? You say you got us all figured out. Think we can't agree on anything without you? Well, check this. We out.
You're not serious. Archie, you're not in with that.
I'll talk to you really soon, I promise. I just can't really handle all this right now. It's too much.
Ayo, one last thing, boss. How would it feel to know you're full of it?
Sorry, Rock. And I'm really, really sorry, you guys.
Y'all looking at something?
I'm canceling the mod report. It's worthless.
Steph, I don't even know what to say.
It's not your fault, Alphonse. Seriously. It could have happened to any of us. The only thing we can do now is try and get that million all over again.
About that. We may have to call it quits on this one. I know we got 2 full days, but unless we stay up all night, there's no way we're making all those benchos back.
Then I'll stay up all day and night if I have to. I won't take this line down and throw away another chance at getting into the final. And I won't ask you guys to do anything extreme. But just do what you can. I need to go. I'll be in touch soon.
This is the worst. She must feel terrible.
I never should have been trusted to take care of the money.
Dude, please, don't start this up again. There's no way you could have known this was gonna happen. Nye, you got anything?
Well, Squire Alpha, thine efforts have not yet gone to waste. The Dandy Alliance shall rise to the occasion, or I am not Nylock, Dragon of lacking words of encouragement. Apologies, comrades. It would seem the crush of defeat weighs heavily even on this night.
I'm not giving up. I'm going back to the casino. I'll get us as much of that money back as I can. We'll find a way, right?
Yeah, dude.
None of us are giving up. It's hard, but there's always hope.
This knight is proud of ye, Dandy Alliance. The Guildmaster requires all of our continued support. Let us carry forth with fresh minds and a positive outlook, no matter the challenge.
Right.
Come on. Let's take a breather. We'll see you guys later.
Stay strong. Talk soon.
The situation is getting dire, Squire. The Alliance's number of opportunities are decreasing with each day as new obstacles reveal themselves. This knight has kept his word to keep thine secret safe. But if there is a charade to be kept up, perhaps it is time for a different approach, if thou wishes to continue fighting alongside us.
There's no charade. I've got an idea.
Very well. The Guildmaster assuredly needs mine presence. Let us depart.
Hey, I need your help. My guild got screwed over big time by some of those not-so-nice hackers. We got the 1 million Bincho bucks we've just raised these past few days erased. I know you're busy and we're your competition, but this really means the world to them. Is there anything you can do?
We just started a new guild, but we're missing that little extra special something. We need a wild card. Interested?
Sorry, guys, but I'm already with the guild. Thanks anyhow.
Aw, that's a shame. Hope maybe you're the wild card of your own guild then.
Huh, maybe. Or we might be getting our wild card today.
Hello, hello, hello! Might I sing a song for you this fine day? A 1, a 2, a 3, and...
I have to go, actually. Next time. Anybody heard anything new about the campaign event this week?
I've got a friend of a friend who knows one of the members of the Cast of Dreams. They told me they told them they've already got all the Bincho bucks they need to enter.
Considering they've got 10 members on board now, I got a feeling they're gonna win this time. Unless some serious competition pops up for them all of a sudden.
Dude, I'm freaking out! I just saw the Karmic Blossom walk by! Pinch me!
I would if I could, but...
It's okay. I'm his roommate, so I'll do it.
There you are.
Oh, I hope you got some good news for me. I'm dead tired.
Have you been up all night?
Yep.
That makes true. Where then is sleep? Can you eat it?
We've been up all night trying to do what we can to make back that lost million. Safe to say the fatigue is starting to set in.
Squires, how art thou searches going? Mine? Quite well, in fact. In fact, I... Nylock, master of drinking 185 cups per hour! I'm having a fantastic time roaming about the countryside as the caffeination courses through my veins. This night feels alive, yet also like a reanimated corpse seeking to feast upon delicious brains.
Clearly for some, more than others.
I'm here!
Ah, Guildmaster, so wonderful to see thee! This knight is ready to assist at thine every beck and call. So much energy to expend. The time to seize victory is nigh, for I... Nylock, dragon of... crashing from too much sugar.
Guys, I'm really sorry about yesterday. I know I shouldn't have left like that. I was so frustrated that I didn't want to risk saying something stupid and upsetting you all even more.
No, it's okay, really. We've all wanted to keep helping, so we've been trying to scrounge together some more Bincho bucks literally since we left off at the park.
What? Oh my god, you didn't have to do that! I told Nye to get some rest too, but he just kept drinking more and more espresso and I couldn't stop him.
This night will be fine. No more caffeine for a good century, methinks.
Nye's health concerns aside, we seriously just felt bad and wanted to help, you know? It's no big deal.
We were all out doing missions till we got your message. So, here we are!
Right. Sorry, I keep getting off track. So, what was this urgent thing you wanted to talk about, Hattie?
I can answer that!
Welcome. Thanks for coming.
Of course. Anything for you, pal.
Oh, hey! It's you!
Hey, long time no see, dude.
You're Tiger Lily.
Oh, wait. You know her too?
Sounds! Can it be? The legendary comic Blossom herself? This knight is not worthy. Great warrior of Tome!
She's one of the best solo players in the whole game. Everyone knows her. Or, well, who she is. Not her personally, I mean. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Autograph, please.
People, you're making me blush. I'm here to lend a favor. So, Hattie here. They're a pal of mine, in fact.
Yeah, Alpha and I met her last week on a mission.
Right. I was out in Chalcedony Canyon when I ran into these two, and they were a blast to roll with for a little while.
I'm a little embarrassed to say I didn't know her reputation, but she helped me work up the courage to show up at the meeting that got us all back together. So she's still pretty awesome in my book.
I hear you guys have been having a little problem this week. You got your Bincho bucks swiped from some cheating fools, huh?
You don't know the half of it. It feels like every week we've been having some strange run-ins with people consistently trying to make our lives living hell. This week was the worst of it, though. We actually got 1 million BB and then just, poof, gone.
I can relate. I've got my own hurdles to get over. And, probably to no surprise, I'm after the same thing you guys are.
That's right. You're entering the campaign too, but
I did some thinking the other night after my old pal sent me an email. So, I'm sure you're all familiar with Zeto, some more directly than others.
But of course!
Don't remind me.
Well, he's the reason I'm in this thing. Because he thinks he's the best there is. And maybe, at the moment, he actually is. But I'm gonna change that. I want to make it to the final competition and knock him off his stupid throne in front of the entire world.
Oh, that sounds harsh.
Harsh enough for him. Thing is, I knew going into this that it wasn't going to be easy if I tried to do it alone. But Hattie here's made me realize that maybe I shouldn't be doing it alone. Get me?
Art thou implying what this knight thinks ye are?
Maybe? Translation?
You want us to join you?
I was thinking more like an alliance of an alliance. It'll be like the Dandy Alliance Plus!
Mom, please, can we keep her? She's amazing.
I don't know what to say.
Well, allow me to sweeten the deal. I already got about 900,000 Binchos ready to go. I've yet to register, and we've got a bit over a full day to get the rest. Now, I could go finish up getting that last 100K by myself, but you see where I'm going with this.
Holy crap. I'm gonna cry and it's gonna be awful, and thank you so much for this.
Stuff.
This is awesome! Wait, after everything we did in the last day, how much do we already have?
Hey, you're right. Combined with hers, we might even have enough to cap off that last bit to equal 1 million.
Well, we could find out?
We could. I suppose we might as well have ourselves a quick test of trust for our potential relationship. If you guys have faith in me as a new partner, then come add your totals to mine and let's count up the dough right now.
You've already done more than enough to win me over.
Any friends of these friends of mine is a friend of mine. We're friends now. No backsies.
We appreciate this. Seriously, thank you.
What say ye, Guildmaster? The final decision falls on thee.
I've got 2 important questions.
Lay 'em on me.
The original agreement between us is that if we win the final event, I claim $10,000 of the prize, which, I'll say up front, is to pay for a medical procedure for my sister.
Oh wow. Say no more. Not an issue for me. Next question.
Really? Okay. All right, well, that said, we've got a lot riding on this, and we've been working really hard to make this happen. I know full well you're one of the best. Just tell me honestly, would we slow you down? Like, is this a wise decision for you in the long run?
That's bold of you.
What I mean is, do you think we can beat Zeto and win this thing? If we work together?
Well, no, I don't know. But I know this much. We got 2 chances left to get into the final competition. Maybe we'll have a better chance if we join together to take up one of those slots and try everything we can to win. But no, I don't know for sure.
Okay, then just one more question. If we make it to the finals, Are you willing to do whatever it takes?
You got guts. I can tell you're a good leader. Yeah, I'm willing.
Beautiful. We're in business.
Lord! Naha! Oh dear Guildmaster, this night can tell mine theatrics are rubbing off on thee. Such dramatic effect!
Can I breathe now?
You can, easily. 'Cause we just totaled over 1 million Bencho bucks!
Marvelous! The Dandy Alliance Plus begets a new chapter for our heroes. Together with the guidance of the great warrior, Lady Tiger Lily, victory will be at hand!
Think of me more as the wise old sage of the gang. Leadership responsibilities are still in your hands, Guildmaster.
You're the best! And Hattie, I owe you so much. You made this all happen.
I'm just happy to help.
Aw, quit being so humble. Take some credit for once, pal.
Come on, let's get ourselves registered.
Welcome, Warrior of Tome. Are you here to register you and your guild for the Campaign of Champions 3rd regional event?
Yes, sir.
Please present the necessary qualifications for entry into the Telluria City regional event. For proof of your eligibility, you must have collected 1 million Bincho bucks. You have done well. Please register the name of your guild and number of members.
The Dandy Alliance Plus, 7 members.
Your bravery is much appreciated. Your guild of 7 members has been registered. Please be here at the designated event time. Good luck.
That is a feeling of relief I've not felt in weeks.
Not out of the woods yet. We still got a full day to prep.
Well, you said before that you're like our new sage, so what would you advise we do next?
First things first. I overheard something about you guys staying up all night to get that last 100,000 we needed. Shut down the game for a good while and get some sleep. We can prep tomorrow, but this team needs to be well rested and healthy if we're gonna win.
I am so down with the sleep idea.
Agreed. Let's reconvene tomorrow?
Yes. Very yes.
All right then. Dandy Alliance Plus break.
Thank you for doing this.
It's the least I can do. You've been a real peach helping me out like this the past few weeks. And I think we might just be able to pull this off. Now you get some rest yourself, pal. We got work to do first thing in the morning. Hop to it.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't sass me. Later.
Dude, you're with the Dandy Alliance, right? Tell Nightlock I'm a huge fan of him. Dragon people represent!
Sure. I'll try and remember. Any special techniques you guys would recommend learning from the Telluria City Dojo Master?
Oh, there's some interesting options with that guy. I'm particularly fond of the trickier moves he can teach, like magical slots. Mainly 'cause, and I don't mean to brag, but I totally dominated at the casino.
The Dojo Master also teaches an array of moves that summon magical crowns that cause different effects. My favorite is the Shogun's strategy for its all-purpose usage for a full party.
I'll keep those in mind. Thanks. Heard any rumors about the Campaign of Champions event?
Nothing definite, but a lot of people are theorizing it's gonna be a rescue mission in Platinia's skyscraper. President Exec's office is on the top floor, so Bincho's probably holding him hostage there.
Guess we'll find out soon.
You know what I love about this game? It's got prize boxes that have money in them. They don't cost money to open.
Tell me about it.
I put something together about Webmaster's attendance. Foreva's a robot, but she's super expressive and portrayed by a real person. But Endeavor's supposed to be a human, and he's all emotionless and his voice lines are pre-recorded, so he's more like a robot.
That's some interesting, juxtaposition.
I just found an NPC that can sneak you into the underground part of Gold Hatton Casino! Now we can earn some major netty again instead of messing around with those stupid one-arms on the top floor.
Oh, good to know.
Hey, don't be so quick to write off those one-arms. The underground slots are hard to master, but in battle, you can line up the three of them at your own pace. I earned plenty of dough that way.
You guys are getting so caught up in all this fake currency, you're forgetting the real money that's up for grabs. I signed up for this game just to have a shot at it.
A hearty bok to you this fine morn. If and thou wert to pattern mine headeth, this beast would be most happy.
Oh, Pat.
You have no idea how happy you've just made him. Bless you.
Everyone accounted for?
Looks like it. All right, so today's all about training.
Yep, no more having to worry about collecting Binchos. Now we can focus on regular old Nettie to spend on some new power-ups and items, so we'll be extra stacked for tomorrow.
Sounds good to me.
You know, I got a good feeling about this crew.
This team's looking slick. I'm actually pretty excited to work with you guys. I'm spending most of today at the arena, so I'll be around if anyone wants to join in and start practicing. I want to get used to everyone's playstyles.
Good idea. We can only assume the event tomorrow is going to involve mounting some sort of rescue mission for President Exec. And if so, it'll be down to whichever guild does it the fastest. Now that we got 7 members, even the Cast of Dreams will be given a run for their money.
That's the one with the bird guy who was super uncool to you, right?
Yeah, but other than him, they're good people. And they're good players, too.
With Zeto already having won the last event, the Cast of Dreams will be our biggest source of competition. They outnumber us 10-7.
Then we'll just have to outclass them instead. That's reasonable, right?
Yes, indeed! This night is bursting with anticipation. Mine heart is beating to the tune of newfound hope and dreams to be made true. This is our moment.
You are adorable. Never stop doing that.
Trust me, he won't. Can we call this one adjourned?
We can. Let's get to work.
Hey there! Good to see you again.
You too. What's up?
You won't believe this. I actually managed to make enough Bincho bucks to enter the regional event. Somehow I did it all on my own in 6 days.
Congrats. I'll see you there.
You bet. Oh, by the way, if you're looking for a challenge, and I'm talking way tougher than any player you'll find in the arena, if you go to Pilati Park through its southern entrance, check out the end of the western pathway. But I warn ya, it's a tough fight.
Cool. Thanks for the tip. Tiger Lily, Curb, I want you two to have this Orb of Unity.
Cool!
Oh man, I'm a little embarrassed to say I got nothing. Any ideas on what we could make?
Yeah, fair enough. Electricity and plants don't easily go hand in hand. Maybe something more gadget-related?
Wait, you've got a gadget. The Beast Totem, that'd make a great lightning rod.
Oh yeah! You hop on top, call down a bolt, and then the totem can amplify it into a nice single shot!
Do it!
Come on, Curb. Bring the thunder.
There's just no way that we can lose. This is a masterpiece.
Tiger Lily, Steph, I want you two to have this Orb of Unity.
The fearless leader and the wise old sage working together. Got any ideas?
Yeah, actually. Your Jungle Blast made me think of something. Those plants grow huge in an instant from your magic, but they could be even stronger if they got a little sunlight.
Yeah, they're a tad malnourished. Just be careful not to scorch them. They're my babies.
This'll give you an even bigger and better all enemies attack. Consider it a gift from me.
Well, praise the sun then. I'll remember to thank you every morning as my first yoga stretch.
Ah, thank you. I did, in fact, create the sun.
You're doing a good job, by the way. You whipped out that idea in an instant. Sounds like you thought of a lot of different concepts ahead of time.
These attacks are going to be the key to winning, so I've got to make sure I put my most creative foot forward and give us as many advantages as possible.
Tiger Lily, Nye, I want you two to have this Orb of Unity.
Such an honor. This knight humbly accepts.
At ease, honey. We're both equals here. You know, a tiger and a dragon, we're like the guardian spirit animals of these kids.
Hear, hear. Though with age comes not only wisdom, but a sense of responsibility. It is our solemn duty to protect the Dandy Alliance in its entirety.
In that case, let's say we make us a defensive spell that'll knock their socks off.
Ah, most excellent! Not by the power of our collective magic or strength, but rather our spirits.
Sounds like we got a winner.
The dragon and tiger are oft depicted as mortal adversaries, but their sense of balance shall keep our young comrades safe from harm.
Please write a book or something someday. You're like a living thesaurus.
Much appreciation.
You are welcome.
Tiger Lily, Softy, I want you two to have this Orb of Unity.
All right. You've got some pretty cool techniques already, so I'd say we got plenty of options to work with.
Oh, thank you. You make gardening look like a deadly weapon. What's a type of move you'd like to have that you haven't had room for?
Traps are pretty fun. Your shadow magic and my plants actually would go pretty well together for something like that.
How about some thorns with a dash of dark energy thrown in? They could hide in the panels in front of us and stab anyone who tries to take a swing.
That's just evil and perfect.
I'm not evil. Not really.
Every rose has its thorns.
Ooh.
Tiger Lily, Alpha, I want you two to have this Orb of Unity.
Sweet.
Hey, how about that? Full circle since the first time we played together.
Better make this a good one then. Let's see. So you're a natural.
That I am. And also it's my element, yes.
Well, I've got my Aeolus Twister as my natural attack. Maybe we could start with that as a base.
You spin around a lot when you use that one, right? Well, I've got my beast totem that you could stand on top of, do your tornado thing, and then make it even stronger?
Nice. Oh, I just remembered. The Nemine lion was a monster from Greek mythology that was so strong even Hercules had a tough time with him.
Sounds like me. I could take on Herc if I felt like it. Let's make it happen.
Ooh, a hurricane. Reminds me of home.
Let's wreck some people's real estates.
Show them thine true strength!
Greetings. Ah, you wish to purchase these? A fine choice. Thank you. Lovely. I'll be seeing you again.
Dare you interrupt the Dojo Master's secret training session?
Yes, Wei.
There's quite a number of rare treasures hidden around every block of this city, and I've found them all. In need of any hints on your own adventure?
Absolutely!
Aha! With pleasure! First, an easy one. You can find a treasure almost in plain sight hidden behind a lamppost by the entrance to the Gold Hatton Casino. Another treasure that's a bit off the beaten path lies tucked away in the third island of the third section on Silva Isle, Sector W. Down that alley, you'll find an awning beneath a blue building, obscured by an adjacent green building. Speaking of alleyways, there are two rare items to be found in certain sectors of Illumin's Alley. The last stretch of Sector 2, past the graffiti of Kinder Spirit and around the street corner, and behind a silver building of Sector 9. From the southern entrance of Palati Park, take the western path and follow it until you reach the Sandlot. Over by the rightmost corner of the cage, look very closely and you'll find a treasure's gleam. Oh, and here's a bonus hint for you. The 4 dojo masters enjoy training at the Zir Core Zone every Saturday. If you enter the building from the back, you'll find a secret room where you can interrupt them for a 1-on-4 battle with an incredible prize as the reward. The city's filled with even more secrets and side quests than just that, so get out there and complete them all.
Greetings. Ah, looking to sell. Lovely. You wish to purchase these? fine choice. Thank you. A 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 fine choice. Lovely. I'll be seeing you again.
Hello.
Hello again. I just knew you would return.
Have you been?
I have been well. I am continuing to read my books, and am learning much about the history of the world. I presume you have been out adventuring in it?
Were you safe from Silicarnage when it attacked the castle?
Silicarnage. Ah, of course, the mirror demon. Yes, I was well protected from inside here. I could certainly hear its horrible screeches within the castle walls, but it brought no harm to me.
I actually helped to defeat the mirror demon myself.
Really? But I heard a single warrior was the one who defeated it. Was that warrior you?
We were the ones who saved the queen from Silicarnage.
I don't believe the queen would lie to me about such a thing. Are you perhaps claiming that you were the true heroes in an effort to impress me? You really don't have to do that, you know. The queen was very grateful for the rescue from its parasitic clutches.
Why is it that the queen never lets you leave this room?
Oh, it is for my own safety. Queen Ruler Ruby cares about me very much and simply wants to protect me.
But why is she keeping you in a prison cell?
I do not understand. Are you talking about my room? This is not a prison.
It looks like one to me. Does the queen tell you it's a room?
I do not understand this joke. You see, Queen Ruler Ruby found me when I was just a baby and took me in. I was weak and susceptible to the many dangerous monsters of the outside, but she saw something in me, something strong. She often tells me that someday I will be meant for something incredible. I do not yet know what that purpose is, but those words echo in my heart every day, like a wonderful gift to look forward to. I cannot help but ask, what do you think my purpose is?
I have a few ideas.
Really? Would you be willing to share one of those theories?
I think you exist to provide players with some kind of special item for completing this side quest.
I can assure you that I have nothing to give beyond just having conversation. I need to know, is the only reason you wish to keep talking to me is if you can obtain something that will be of use to you?
No, I just like talking to you.
Well, at the very least, I still appreciate the honesty you have been showing me. So, if you would still like to continue talking to me in the future, you are welcome to return again. I certainly have a lot to think about now, but this was a very enlightening experience. Again, I am sure you are quite busy with your own adventures, but if you are willing to come see me next Saturday, I will be here waiting.
Of course.
I look forward to it. Be careful of the guards on your way out. Good luck to you. Farewell.
Greeting? Ah, you wished love? I'll be seeing you again.
Hey, bud, you want to ride to the racetrack? Hop in and I'll take you.
Yes, please.
You got it, boss. Just keep it on the down low.
Are you interested in competing in the Silver Isle racing battles?
Not right this moment.
Come again soon.
Hey, buddy!
Yes, please.
You got it, boy!
Yo, look at this. You found our secret place. You up for a rhythm battle?
Bring it on.
Alright, that's tight. But your 3 dances short, so my boys will back you up. I'll be a good sport. Now get ready, y'all, cause here I go. Let's give our little guests a real good show.
Assembly line, a little guy twas I was given a moment to shine, made for the purpose of the rhythm and rhyme. The big man who had a plan was more than satisfied. Sent me on my way that day and I said goodbye. Had to figure out the type of guy that I could be, and so I see I got to be me and let loose my battle cry. I say, go create. I know I was made to entertain and take away the strain and pain that drives you all insane. I may not have a brain or veins or blood, but hey, my thoughts and feelings, they still be flowing through me all the same, yo. Imagination's hard to take away. Don't try to tell me that ain't true, you fool, cause all of that applies to you too. Make a vow. Make a vow. Listen up now. Listen up now. Ain't no matter how. Ain't no matter how. Don't hold yourself down. Don't hold yourself down. There's a lot of things in life you could be mad about. That's why you gotta find a way for you to scream and shout. Once you got it, you can cast away all of your doubts. Life is waiting for us all to land a knockout. Anyone can do it, even if you're just a machine. And if you don't believe it, yo, just look at me. Come on and turn the key. Unlock the way to be carefree. It's all on you. It's all on you. Create your future. Create your future. One more time, all on you. One more time, all on you. Oh yeah, you got the cure. That's all I'm saying. Whatever you were made for, yo, I got 3 letters to live by. You be you.
The fact that there's a few new monsters scattered around the park might scare off some tourists, but I like to think it's all just part of the experience. They can't hurt me anyway, 'cause I'm a ghost.
I remember a long time ago, President Exec built an artificial with incredible strength who protected us from all manner of monsters. But I haven't seen them around ever since Bincho swooped in and, well, you know.
my function, Guardian, to mend and defend. My duties have been relieved. You must be their new guardian.
Greetings, you wish to love? I'll be seeing you again.
Yo, we saw your guild on the list of entrants for the event today!
You guys got the Karmic Blossom on your team now? You got this in the bag, dude!
We're all rooting for the Dandy Alliance. Oh, sorry, the Dandy Alliance Plus. Good luck to you and all your guildmates.
Thank you.
Yo, just wanted to say, nice hat.
Oh, thanks. Any bets on who's gonna win the regional event this week?
Tough to say. After that last event, seems like the random factor could totally screw over even the toughest competitors.
I think the guild with the highest probability on numbers alone is the Casto Dreams. With 10 members on their side, they should be able to adapt to almost any situation.
Yeah, there's a pretty small amount of entrants this time around, but they've been a big favorite to win since the first event. Who knows? Maybe an underdog will take the prize this time.
Let's hope.
Happy Father's Day! Or Grandfather's Day, depending. Don't forget!
Thanks for the reminder.
All right, they're starting soon. One last look at our inventory, and then let's head over.
I'm ready.
You guys all set too?
I'm good to go.
Nervous, but I'm okay.
The safety of Telluria City depends on us. We must topple the baneful Bincho and return the benevolent Net King exec to power.
We'll be fine. We're bad enough dudes to save the president.
Let's go.
Hello. If you are here to attend Vice President Bincho's press conference, please present your 1 million Bincho bucks required for entry.
That'll be our cue.
Cha-ching!
Very good. Right this way, please.
Welcome, welcome. Yes, come into my sanctuary and partake in my wealth, future investors. I'm joined also by my lovely assistant, sent from on high.
Surprise! It's me again, forever here, hosting the Campaign of Champions' 3rd regional event, Vice President Bincho's Investor Press Conference.
We're streaming live once again, this time in the meeting hall of Telluria City's Platinia skyscraper. The VP's investors present today all managed to gather 1 million Beancho bucks as part of the required entry. Participating in the conference today, the Diva Duo, the Circus Freaks, the Dandy Alliance Plus, 9,000 Kill Streak, the After Hours, and the Cast O Dreams. For these particular attendees, the event has already begun.
Yes, yes. I only wish our sickly president-exec were well enough to be here. Oh, he'd be so proud. Before we begin the conference, I'd like to remind you all of our highly sophisticated safety precautions here at Platinia. The halls of this building are monitored 24/7 by our patented security bots, who promptly remove any and all intruders from the premises. In addition, our restrooms are in the main lobby just past the elevators. So for our non-cybernetic attendees, no need to worry about your security or your bladders. Now, I'd like to open our conference by sharing a little something special with you all. The glorious story of how I rose to becoming the head of Telluria City's government through my hard work and determination. It all began in the factory.
Anyone else need to use the bathroom?
Why, yes. In fact, we all do, collectively.
Guys, come on. You gotta be ready to... Oh.
Let us make haste to the place where they make waste.
You're all so gross.
Real quick, if I remember my lore correctly, this place has got at least 100 floors. Safe bet that exec is probably being stashed away at the very top.
That and something tells me not all of these head to the exact same place. I say we split into groups of 2, with one solo if they're up for it. Everybody pick a partner if you want one. The fact that we can see the other competitors means this isn't like the other events. The security bots are one thing, but the players will be the real obstacle because of how much time they take up. If you can avoid any fights, dodge them, and focus on ascending the tower.
Whatever you say, let's move. Oof, if we get hit by those, we'll be kicked out instantly. Be super careful.
Whoa, yo! Best move your position if you want to be finishing this rescue mission.
You're a hip cat and all, but we don't got the time.
How unfortunate. For the rescue to happen, only 2 may pass.
Ha, too bad, so sad. Let's quit the padding, comrade. Time to fight and rise to new heights.
I think I'm starting to like having partners. Shall we?
Intruders detected.
Oh, fancy seeing you all.
Floor 25? How'd we get up so high already?
No complaints here. Though, it seems like these things are taking us all over the place.
Let's walk and talk. I think these floors might be like checkpoints for individual guilds.
As expected, the Casto Dreams appeared. They too seem to be dividing up their forces with which to cover more ground.
Figures. They've got 10 now. They can afford to do that.
There's something I noticed this thing shares in common with the past events. If you get beaten in battle, you're out. We can chip away at them, but if any of us mess up, our numbers dwindle, and we can't afford that.
Well, looks like we got 2 choices ahead of us. What's our next move?
Let's stay separated, but try some bigger groups. Don't want to risk being potentially outnumbered. We'll go with 1 group of 3 and 1 group of 4. Good luck. Let's hope we meet again further up.
Oh dear, the dandies are here.
Oh my, the Cast of Dreams backup dancers. What are the odds?
Greetings! Our time is short, fierce rivals. Let us battle swiftly.
Ah, that's okay. 4 on 3 is good odds as far as I'm concerned. Wouldn't you agree, folks?
Aye.
Kill them!
Terribly sorry, but you understand.
That's a huge chunk of their members out of the game right there.
If our band of 7 remains intact, this means our all-powerful alliance holds an advantage in numbers against the capable cast.
Security breach on floor 50.
Boom! 51st floor, halfway point.
Let's not waste any time. I say maybe we switch things up. Knowing her, she'll be ready for anything.
Hey, don't forget, this Saturn Diva person isn't the only thing to worry about here, nor is she the most important. For all we know, there'll be something real nasty waiting for all the players at the top of the tower.
Right. Just staying alert.
Rally, comrades! The next objective in our mission lies just ahead!
Same idea. 2 groups of 3 and 4. Get ready.
We're doing good so far. Don't lose your cool, all right?
Oh no.
I knew this was gonna happen.
The time is nigh.
We're not letting up here.
Fine, let's settle this. It's you or us.
Let's not be too hasty.
Securing that spot for the finals is more important right now. We'll handle this.
Wait, are you sure?
Ugh, you're right and I hate.
Off with you two.
Another day. Sorry, but we got a game to win.
You kidding me?
Betrayal!
Now I'm pissed.
No getting out of this one.
Security breach on floor 99.
We're in serious trouble.
We are, but we can still win this if we hustle.
I'm not throwing in the towel. The end's gotta be close. I can feel it. This might be our chance. You said there were 100 floors, right?
Then maybe you were right. This has gotta be the home stretch.
We must hurry!
I don't like that noise. Also, why are we not moving all of a sudden?
Damn it! It's another cutscene.
Maybe this is supposed to happen?
It's taking up more time that we can't spare. So whatever it is, let's get through it quickly.
Oh, it seems you got lost on your way to the restroom. Well, I'm so sorry I couldn't give you the grand tour. But not to worry. There's a wonderful friend of mine who can help you find your way out.
Intruders located.
Yes, I'm sure my precious maximum security robot would be more than happy to punish you for all your insolent trespassing. You should be honored. Only the most heinous of crimes get to be pummeled by this model. Aren't you lucky?
This is probably gonna take more than a sec.
Just don't think about it. Let's get 4 of us in there and take it out fast.
Okay.
All right.
To battle!
You're the boss.
Must eradicate all intruders. Forces unequal. Separation required. Maximum security robots. A, B, C. Now in formation. Segment C, immobilized. Special abilities rendered impossible. Segment B, disarmed. Physical abilities greatly deteriorated. Danger, danger, core stability compromised. Initiate countdown to self-destruct in 3.
Is it done? Are we good? Can we go? Yes? No?
Attention all competing guilds. The Telluria City regional event for the Campaign of Champions is now officially concluded. Please stand by. All players will now be teleported back to the foot of Platinia's skyscraper.
Citizens of Telluria City, President Executive, very much alive in the world. My now former associate, Vice President Bincho, has unfortunately deceived you all, and worse, taken this city for granted with his greed and dishonesty. Just over a week ago, I was ambushed within the walls of my own office by the new security machine Bincho had crafted, all part of a long-planned coup d'etat to overthrow me from my seat as Net King and seize further control of Home's resources. I believe in taking people at face value, but I was just as foolish to believe in Bincho's lies. However, my belief in the people of this city proved to be far more gratifying, as the attendees of his Investors Conference took it upon themselves to mount the rescue mission. Though the efforts of all those who came to my aid are much appreciated, there was one group of swift and cunning agents that managed to put a halt to Bincho's plans and free me from his wretched prison. If the emissary of the godly webmaster would please assist me in honoring these heroes with their due rewards.
Yes, sir, Mr. President, sir. These winners are truly a team of massive proportions. The incredible 10-member guild, with the esteemed honor of being the champions of the Telluria City, are the Casto Dreams! I'm joined by the entire team back here in the conference room. With me here is Hyperlinks, Thunderlinks, T-Bones, Grounda, Raven Freak, Dust Bunny, Sniper Rida, Astrologist, Snow Whitey, and finally, their guildmaster, Saturn Diva. This is quite the victory, everyone, with such a star-studded cast. You must be extra psyched to try and win the Campaign of Champions final event.
Yeah, good one.
That's very flattering, but we don't want to get too up on ourselves, even with this win. The other guilds we're up against are all pretty strong in their own right, so it'll be tough to go up against them in another week or so.
So humble. But I am curious, with the largest amount of players for a single entered guild thus far, do you feel you have a solid advantage against the others? Do you have any concerns about the fourth and final spot to be filled?
When we first set out to enter the campaign, we knew we'd need as many capable hands as possible. We definitely wanted players who could bring something to the table, so we opened our doors to anyone looking for a chance.
Crazy to think we started with just 4, am I right? And trust us, there were a whole ton of stinkers mixed in there during the screening process. But once you wade through all the garbage for long enough, you'll always find some hidden treasures buried underneath.
Well, the most important thing is, we wanted to share our potential victory with the players who were as driven as we are, and really feel their passion of working together. That's how we found the 10 winners we've got, and we're proud to have them part of the team.
And we're happy to be on the winning team.
Ditto.
Well, folks, only one regional event for the Campaign of Champions is left, which also means there's only one chance remaining for another guild to win and be accepted into the final competition. Starting tomorrow, the last regional event will officially begin over at the tropical paradise of Orange Island. So, I hope all of you many, many other prospective competitors out there work hard to grab that 4th spot.
Hey, sorry to hijack your show, but could I say one more thing?
Oh, yes, please. Go ahead.
Hey, you out there. You know who you are. Hear that? You got one shot left. A shot that everyone and their mom is going to be gunning for. It had damn well better be yours, because I'll be expecting to see you there. Got it?
Oh, the tension. What a spicy note to go out on. That's it for me, everybody. I'll see you all again in one more week for the next bit of Campaign of Champions live coverage. Forever out!
Thank you kindly. I have one last thing to share with you all. A gift. Nothing fancy, but it's the least I can do for your valiant efforts to not only myself, but this entire city. Tomorrow, Empress Kinder Spirit shall inform you all of the last trial you'll be facing. I'm quite interested to see the results. Good luck, everybody, and thank you.
Well, don't all celebrate at once.
What for? We beat a giant robot. That delayed us from coming in first. Woohoo.
This sucks. The overcast of doubt reaches far and wide this day. But ever still, we must cling to the precious light of hope that may yet cut through the clouds.
Steph?
She was talking directly to us. Okay. This is our last chance. The next 6 days are the last opportunity we've got to enter this event, win it, get into the finals, and take down a trio of cheaters, the best solo player in the game, and a guild comprised of 10 people. That's not even mentioning the... who knows how many guilds we'll have to outdo to even enter the next event. Those are the odds we're up against, and they're stacked beyond compared to anything else we've had to deal with so far. But we're going to win this. I don't care how. I don't care what I have to do. We're gonna work harder than ever before. Beat down every other person who stands in our way. Get into that final and wreck house with the competition. Hell or high water. The Dandy Alliance will be the winners of the Campaign of Champions, no matter what it takes.
You've gotten a lot better at that in just a couple weeks.
Well spoken! This knight is proud of ye, Guildmaster Flamegirl. Thou hast learned well.
We'll do it. I'm all in. Not that I wasn't before, but now I'm 110% all in.
That one chance is all we need, right? So we'll take it. We've got this.
We've struck out 3 times this month, but this ain't baseball. And you've won me over. So I'm sticking around if you'll have me. You got guts. All of you guys do.
Of course. We wouldn't have had this chance today if it weren't for you and Hattie. We're happy to have you.
I got one extra thing to tack on your heartfelt speech if you don't mind. I say, tomorrow, first thing, we all focus on training first, then on the event. By that, I mean everybody get your butts over to the dojo on Blackcurrant Beach, fill out the last of your individual techniques, and after that, we'll check out the introduction with Kinder Spirit.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Same. I might even do that tonight.
Okay, then let's all get that out of the way first, and we'll meet a little later in the day.
I, Nylok, Dragon of Joyfully Replenished Spirits, fully believe in the power of this alliance and the bond we share. We must search deep within our souls to channel strengths we thought unreachable, and together, we shall take the Campaign of Champions by storm!
No more pouting or yelling, no more crying, and no more messing around. That goes for me, that goes for all of us. Everyone on the same page?
Like you said, whatever it takes.
Good.
Let's call it a day then?
Yeah, Dandy Alliance Plus, break.
We gotta talk.
Did I do something wrong?
No, not at all. It's just something important. I'm beat and need to step away for a bit to do some thinking. But first thing tomorrow, I want to have a one-on-one with you. Also, I'd rather we keep it private, so I'll give you a call on Speaky in the morning, okay?
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Cool. Thanks a bunch. Meantime, get some rest. We all need some. Because this last week's gonna be the roughest of them all. Morning, pal. How you feeling?
I'm fine. So you wanted to talk?
Yeah, actually, if that's all right. So, look, you know what my goal is here, but your friends don't. Now, I'm willing to keep doing you this favor, because you've done a lot for me over these last few weeks. And we've got one last shot to make this happen. Before we carry on, though, you need to make a very important decision so we can move forward. And that's if you either want to keep up this charade, for the sake of not causing them any trouble, or if you want to tell them the truth. It all depends entirely on what you think is the right thing to do. I know this isn't an easy decision, so think it over.
I'm gonna tell them the truth.
That's fair. We've both been basically lying to them for all the time we've known him. Now that we're so close to this make or break kind of moment with the last regional event, I get why you'd want to be honest with your guild. But remember, both what I know about those hackers and what you've been doing to stop them, no matter how good our intentions are, it could all get us in big trouble. Are you sure you want them to know that?
I'm sure. They deserve to know.
All right, I'll trust you. I don't necessarily know what'll happen, but I promise I'll back you up either way. You're really cool. They're lucky to have you on their side. Well, that settles it then. Thanks for letting me get this off my chest. Let's round them up and meet at the hub town. I'll see you there.
Any word on what the goal for this week's campaign event is?
I don't know much about it, but I hear it's gonna be pretty different. Apparently you gotta register your guild ahead of time to even qualify.
I better get on that. Thanks.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! The last week of the campaign of champions! Who's that lucky winning team gonna be? I gotta say, what's the deal with the final event taking place on Orange Island?
Oh yeah, if they saved it for Telluria City, it would have been EMOT.
You there! I've struck out on even qualifying for the last 3 campaign events. But this time will be different. What do you say? Do you join my crew?
Sorry, but I've already got a guild I'm part of. Have you guys ever had to tell someone a secret you were really worried was gonna ruin your friendship?
Not me. I ain't got nothing to hide. But if people can't handle some good old blunt honesty, forget them.
I've always been a little afraid to let people know everything about me. But true friends will stick with you, no matter what. At least, I think so.
Thanks. Have you guys ever had to keep a secret because you knew it might affect your friends in a bad way?
People are completely entitled to their privacy. Not everyone has to know absolutely everything about you.
Maybe. But if it were something that could hurt them, personally I think it's better if they know the truth.
Right.
I woke up very early this morning, and I have never been more hungry for ramen in my entire life.
Gee, I wonder why.
Mount Mulberry's gonna be erupting at the end of the week, so before the island gets destroyed by the volcano, I'm gonna do what I never had the courage to do before. What's that, you're thinking? Sitting here and just relaxing.
Welcome to Blackroot Beach, hub town of the Orange Island Paradise, hospitality capital of Tome. It may not seem like much, but rest and relaxation can be just as important as food, power, and technology. Treat yourself well.
The healing stations found all across Tome are filled with water purified from the island's volcanic hot springs. That's what makes their healing properties so potent. So you don't have to be a ghost if you don't want to.
What'll it be, friend? This what you need?
go, friend. Here you go, friend. Here you go, friend. Need anything? See you around.
Salutations, visitor. You have indeed reached the one and only Orange Island Martial Arts Dojo. And yes, I am in fact the merciless Mistress Siren Lass. What is it you desire? If that is your wish, I shall lend you all of my special techniques for a brief time to sample what it's like to be as talented and versatile in combat as I. What is it you desire, visitor? Very well, but fair warning. Without question, I am undoubtedly the most powerful dojo master in all of Tome. The others pale in comparison to my power. I hope you're ready. Splendid! The Net Kings are fortunate to have a warrior as skilled as you within their midst. Now, choose the special technique you wish to be taught, and it shall be so. It feels gratifying to pass on one of my techniques to such a deserving warrior. Use all that you've learned to make an honorable name for yourself out on the terrain. Good tidings to you, visitor.
In my studies across the 4 regions of the terrain, I have found that life means many things to many people. Whatever it means to you, cherish it as if it were a priceless treasure.
We, the loyal followers of Empress Kinder Spirit, were granted eternal life when we followed her example by giving up our corporeal bodies to the volcano and becoming the spiritual beings you now see before you. Do not weep for us, as we have evolved beyond life as you know it.
Hey!
Did you guys already finish all the training stuff this morning?
Yep, we've all gotten our new techniques covered. I did some shopping and some research. I think we're all set. Just missing Tiger Lily now.
No, you're not! Sorry, we were both lagging behind a little. Glad to hear you guys got your homework done.
And then some. Apparently the rules of this one work a little differently than the others. So let's take a look, now that we're all together.
Greetings, salutations, and all manners of a warm welcome, warriors of the terrain. It is I, Empress Kinder Spirit. I hope you're all taking in the gorgeous surroundings of my Orange Island paradise. I am communicating to you all from my penthouse suite atop the ever-so-comfortable Honeydew Hotel. The power of astral projection is just one of the many abilities I acquired when I gave up my physical form eons ago. Unfortunately, I made a little boo-boo. As it turns out, the charred remains of my body that I sacrificed to Mount Mulberry have cursed the island. Oh no! But this is not just any curse. I wish it were only taking away a few hit points from the island every turn. Then I could simply rain some purifying droplets and relieve the land. But no, sadly, it's far worse than that. This curse is going to cause the eruption of Mount Mulberry's volcanic core in just 7 short days. The overflowing lava will scorch the entire island and erase it in a burning blaze of death. But fret not, for there is still hope, and that hope lies within all of you, my lively and spirited warriors. I have kept a close eye on the activity occurring within the regions that surround my precious island. I'm well aware of the many talented guilds that have sought to rid the Adotis Woods of the Shadow Beast, expel the parasite of Morganite Valley, and usurp the dictator of Telluria City. Many would-be heroes have gone unrewarded throughout those trials, but this might just be your shining moment. I have informed a slew of my adorable spirit guides to keep a close eye on all guilds within the island's vicinity, and over the next 6 days, they shall be judging each and every one of you for the deeds you do, both the good and the bad. Be mindful of every action you take. On the 6th day, based on the collective total of good and bad deeds that each warrior commits, a total of 4 guilds will be selected to enter the mouth of Mount Mulberry to retrieve my remains and dispel the horrible curse on Orange Island. Will it be you and your friends? Only time and your decisions will tell. But know that I believe in all of you, for the fate of my precious island lies within the choices you make. So, please, Don't let me down. Though we are in a desperate situation, just remember these sage words. When things get tough, just look for that silver lining.
Horrors! An entire region of the terrain being desecrated by an unending sea of molten magma? This quest sounds to be the most perilous of them all!
Ah, so the big thing that separates this one is that only 4 guilds will even get to compete.
That, and it sounds like we have to register up front, instead of waiting until we meet the requirements like the last 3.
It must be really down to the wire then. If they're only allowing so many guilds to compete, having the guilds register ahead of time must make it easier for them to keep track.
Wow, well in that case, I guess it's a good thing we met you in the last one.
It's gotta be destiny.
All right, let's take care of the next step.
Welcome, Warrior of Tome. Are you here to register you and your guild for the Campaign of Champions 4th regional event?
Yes.
Please register the name of your guild and number of members.
The Dandy Alliance Plus, 7 members.
Your bravery is much appreciated. Your guild of 7 members has been registered. In order to compete in the Orange Island regional event, you must accomplish an impressive number of good deeds in the eyes of Empress Kinder Spirit's vassal, designated to your party.
Hiya! Better be good or I'll tell on you! Remember, I'm always watching!
The 4 guilds that will compete in the 4th event shall be selected and announced by end of day on the 6th day of the week. Good luck to you all.
I don't know what it is, but I'm feeling really good about this week. We're gonna do this.
Hear, hear! I, Nylok, Dragon of Colossal Confidence, believes wholeheartedly that the Dandy Alliance Plus will prove itself to be the noblest of guilds in the eyes of Empress Kinder Spirit and her ghostly guides. What shall our first mission be, Guildmaster?
The world is our oyster in this case. The island is anyway.
Sounds delicious.
In essence, all we need to do is split up into groups again and take on as many missions as we possibly can over the next few days. They range from taking out enemies, to finding treasures, to helping certain NPCs, etc., etc. But you'll also be ranked for how well you accomplish the mission too. Since we have 7 members from the get-go this time, I say we try some bigger groups, at least 3 or 4, so we can cover some decent ground each day and be well equipped, because these'll probably be the hardest tasks we've had to go through yet. I've got a small handful of missions already lined up that I researched about this morning, so I'll send out a few emails to everyone for some suggestions. Otherwise, starting tonight, grab a few folks and start hitting up as many areas as possible. At every turn, there'll be something you can do to add up to our good deed count. So let's do as much as we can up until the 6th day. Any questions?
Sounds good to me.
Yep, no questions here.
Indeed, this night shall dedicate mine body, mind, and soul night and day to the cause.
Same, and I made sure to have nothing else going on this week, so I'll be around for whenever you guys need me.
Great. Then I say we take a little break and then get back to work.
Actually, not so much a question, but we've got to talk about something real important.
Oh, sure, go ahead.
I don't even know where to start. But I need to be the one to start, because a lot of this links back to me. Your whole guild's been built on trust, which is fantastic. I super commend you for that. But the truth is, I haven't been 100% honest with you guys.
What about exactly?
Okay. There's no easy way for me to say this, so I'm sorry in advance for being blunt about everything. What I haven't been honest about is why you guys have been up against such overwhelming odds since the Campaign of Champions started. This whole competition is being rigged by a bunch of malicious hackers.
What?
Neither you nor any other individual player and guild alike have had a truly fair shot of winning. Except for the 3 winners of the last few regional events.
Oh my God, I knew it! We could never prove it, but Those little cheating brats, they were hackers!
No, you're wrong. I know Saturn Diva and Snow Whitey. They'd never do something like this.
I'm sure they wouldn't. They probably just don't know they're being manipulated. 2 of their newest guild members helped their team cheat. And it goes a lot deeper than that. Raccoon of the Troublemakers and Dust Bunny and Raven Freak of the Cast of Dreams are Black Hat hackers. And they were all hired by one person for the same purpose. To lose in the final competition against that same person in question.
It's Zeto, isn't it?
Yes. How do you know all this? The short version is, we used to be close, Zeto and I. We were both beta testers, knew a few people from NetKing Software, and we were both pretty involved in some programming communities online. He knew a lot of people on the, we'll say, less than moral side of things. That's how I'm familiar with a lot of folks in that world, and it's how I know what he's been up to. He hired all of those hackers from a little underground site called Debuggers. I've been keeping track of his activity by lurking around the job listings on their forum.
It all makes sense. And the fact that the players are all entering from home, there's no way for the developers to know for sure that anyone is cheating. It gives them a huge advantage to do whatever they want and completely get away with it.
You've known about this since the beginning? So, you're one of them too?
No, but I am.
No way.
It's true. There's no use hiding it anymore.
You've both been using us this entire time, haven't you?
No, listen. If you should blame anyone for this, it's me and me alone. I asked them to help me, and you guys were never intended to be dragged into this. It just happened to work out that way. I selfishly wanted to beat Zeto at his own game by countering his cheating crap and even out the odds. So I called in the one person I could depend on for something like this, while I gave updates on anything I could sniff out.
So, we got caught up in this just because of that one day we happened to cross paths? But, Hattie, you stuck around.
This is ridiculous. What was the point of all this, huh? None of us could have really helped you stop any of these guys, so yeah, why stick around? Tell me.
Because you guys are my friends!
We kept secrets from you all, yes. But what we have told you is the truth, including everything we've done up to this point. I took the request to come join your guild because there was a genuine intent to try and get this team to the top.
By cheating?
It's not like that. I had no choice. We had to fight fire with fire, or else Zeto's gonna laugh all the way to the winner's circle with no one to stand in his way. We had a talk this morning, and ultimately we decided that the right thing to do was to tell you everything. I know this must be hard to hear, but now that you know the truth, is there anything else you want to say?
Damn it. Now I'm the one who doesn't even know where to start.
I only have one question for you two.
Sure.
Does this change anything?
What do you mean?
About our odds. Does this change anything about the odds of not just us, but any other guild actually winning?
Like I said last time, I don't know for sure. Zeto's plan was to have the other 3 guilds in the final competition either take the fall on purpose or be bogged down with duds that'll cause them to lose in the end. So no matter what happens, he'll be guaranteed victory. But there is a distinct advantage we have, in that there's a white hat on our side to help stand a chance against the black hat hackers. It's still not a guarantee, but it's something that may get us as far as the finals. Maybe even beyond that.
Then as far as I'm concerned, this changes nothing. The only difference is now we're all on the same page. If we still have even a sliver of a chance to take home the prize, I'm taking it. As long as you guys are all in. That includes you two.
Guildmaster, art thou sure this is the only course of action we can take?
We don't have any other options.
Okay, I'm sorry. Please allow me to start listing the many other options. Number 1, we tell NetKing Software that 3 out of the 4 finalist teams for their competition with several $1,000s at stake are using illegal methods to win those dollars in question.
You know what'll happen if we do that.
They'll be dropped from the campaign?
And then the campaign itself will be dropped too. There's no way it wouldn't be at this point if a scandal like that broke out. And we're in a short time frame here.
Maybe so, but think about it. Just the act of us knowing about this whole thing and not doing something about it, wouldn't that in some way make us accomplices to a crime?
There is a risk of us getting into hot water. It's one that I've been taking since the beginning, and I'm sticking by it. But it's not necessarily something I'd blame the rest of you for not wanting to do.
Steph, what do you want to do?
You already know the answer.
Guildmaster, this knight still has a promise to keep in order to serve the purpose of which the Dandy Alliance was first formed. That promise has not been forgotten. However, lies would be uttered if certain reservations were not spoken of.
I know. I'm sure all of you have good reasons to be uncomfortable. I get that. So, this is it. This is where you all need to decide right here, right now. If you're in or out.
No pressure? Can we not even have just the day to think about this?
No, we don't have time. That break I suggested? I'm doing that now. And then I'm immediately putting the next 5 straight days into getting entry to that event. If this is the line for you guys, then I understand. But I'm not quitting.
This knight is stricken with utter confliction.
We can't just give up. Guys, this is our last shot. We're so close.
I know, but this sucks. This is like the actual worst thing right here. I don't know what to do.
I'm echoing her sentiment. My goal's still set and I'm going for it, regardless of how this turns out. If you guys want me on board, I'll stay.
Steph, I'm so sorry. I don't want to just up and leave, but...
I said before, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Even if that means not playing entirely by the rules. Especially if our direct competition isn't either. Hell, they're making the rules into their plaything. But we still have a chance. That said, if this is where the Dandy Alliance has to come to a close, I'll understand if any and all of you want to leave.
It sounds like you, me, and Tiger Lily are all in favor. And Curb, Nye, and Softy aren't quite sure. Is that about right?
Yeah. We're literally split down the middle. Except...
It's down to you, pal. What do you want to do?
I want to finish what I started.
I must confess something.
Whoa, that's rare. No title? Sorry, go ahead.
Several weeks ago, while questing in the forest maze of the Adotis Woods, the troublemakers insinuated that Squire Hat possessed powers similar to theirs, and seemed to be quite weary of this. In thanks to the assistance being lent to the Alliance, a blind eye was turned.
Wow, I didn't even think about that. I never realized what was happening that day.
With the situation being made clear now, despite the shades of gray that clouds this knight's sense of right and wrong, perhaps it was thanks to Squire Hat's intervention from the shadows that we ever had a chance of overcoming this hidden enemy.
Yeah, even on our first day when we both logged in and met you guys, the troublemakers were caught off guard then too, and Raven Freak and Dust Bunny, when we had to deal with them.
I guess, when you think about it, we've really all just been doing the same thing since the beginning, even if we didn't know. Maybe that doesn't necessarily make it right, but we are fighting for a good cause, aren't we?
Sure, but does that make us self-righteous and selfish to put our good cause above everyone else's? I mean, who's to say some other guilds competing that we haven't even met yet aren't out there trying to win that prize money for something equally important?
You could totally make that argument, but these are the facts. Either we give it the best shot we possibly can to beat all the odds, or Zeto just wins. It's one or the other. And with even just the tiniest chance of winning, I'm not gonna let the latter happen if I can help it. We made our choices on what we thought was the right thing to do. So now, it's all of your calls to make. And Steph said we ain't got much time. So what's it gonna be?
At the end of the day, I think we're doing something good for someone else. And this is the first chance I've had in a long time to do that. I'm staying.
If he's staying, I'm staying too.
This knight left one guild behind in order to fulfill a vow of the utmost importance. To be a hero to someone in need. I, Nylok, Master of Everlasting Loyalty, shall not abandon mine comrades when they are in need.
You helped me in a time when I needed someone, and I owe it to you to see this through, so I will.
Guys, if anything goes wrong, and I mean horribly wrong, I'll take full responsibility. And I promise, when this whole ordeal is said and done, I'll pay you all back for what you've given me. Thank you.
I wouldn't have let any of you guys quit. Not now.
Oh god, we're trapped! Never mind, send me to jail!
Hilarious.
That settles it then. The game's still on. I'll send off that email as soon as I can, and then let's start racking up some good deeds for the Empress. Dandy Alliance Plus, break.
Well, it's done. That went shockingly well.
I knew everything would be okay.
You're even smarter than I give you credit for, pal. And I'd like to think I give you plenty of credit to begin with. Before, when it felt like it was just us against the not-so-nice hackers, it didn't seem as bad. Now that your friends are roped into this, even I'm getting nervous. It all feels real, like really real.
We may be hackers, but we'll still make their dreams come true.
Yeah, no pressure, right? Well, let's make good on our word. We've got a lot of work to do.
Hey, my friend's a big role player. I want to try harder at it to make him feel more comfortable. You guys got any suggestions?
I've never quite tried it myself, but I imagine it's a lot like when you're a kid in a Halloween costume, or just out playing pretend.
It requires a bit of that childlike mindset. You gotta let go of all your logical inhibitions and just become your character. It's much easier to do over a game than in person. Gives you a lot more time to stop and think about what you want to say and do.
Makes sense. Thanks a lot. Any particular monsters I should watch out for in Tamarillo Town?
Nah, but I know a whole lot of monsters hang around that place, but lots of players be hanging around ready to pounce, especially them villains, what with the souped up powers and all that, you know what I'm saying?
I do. Thanks.
Yo, I just figured out something about the campaign event, eh? I bet the whole thing is a setup for like an expansion or maybe a DLC, bud.
A big video game company giving away money so they can make a lot of money in the process? That sounds about right.
As long as we're all having fun, right? Are you guys entering into the Campaign of Champions event for this week?
Not the chance.
Frankly, I don't know how anyone could manage the stress that comes with trying to compete. Certainly not for this week in particular, knowing how dreadfully grueling the specifications are for being accepted.
That said, it really takes a whole lot of dedication. So if you or any friends of yours are entering, you have my utmost respect.
We appreciate it.
The fated time approaches ever closer.
Sir Nylock, what ails ye?
An ocean of many emotions, Squire Hat. Many thoughts are racing through this knight's head.
Hey, guys.
Oh, dude. Check this place out.
Huh. Looks a lot like our old hometown. I like it.
This is no time for celebration, squires.
Whoa, what crawled up your folds?
Pardon mine outburst. 'Tis a very heart-pounding mission in store for us this day. Stay close behind. There's much to do.
Please help us! They're destroying the whole town!
We shall assist, fine citizen. Point us in the direction of thine problem.
It's awful! Our town is well known for welcoming any and all travelers within its fair walls, but suddenly these strange warriors shrouded in purple flames appeared! They've been terrorizing the people of Tamarillo and wreaking utter havoc! You've got to do something! This is illegal, you know! We'll be forever in your debt if you please save us!
Upon the arrival to the friendly borough of Tamarillo, the brave knight and his loyal squires are given a new mission to rid the town citizens of a horrid plight, a mysterious invasion of warriors alit with purple flames.
Yeah, I figured. So all we gotta do is kill X number of enemies till the NPCs are safe and satisfied, and we'll mark off a good deed well done. Very heart-pounding.
Sounds simple enough.
Little did our heroes know that this mission in question would not be so simple.
Oh.
For the obstacles that lie ahead would be a trial of emotional endurance like never before.
Oh.
Rally, squires. The many battles that lie ahead will be daunting indeed. But with thine trusted aid, liberation to these defenseless innocents may yet be brought, for I am Nylock, master of dreadfully dramatic openings!
This is gonna be a day.
A good day. You'll see.
In all seriousness, comrades, this knight firmly appreciates lending thine precious time on this quest. Rest assured, this shall indeed contribute to the Dandy Alliance's ultimate goal. But our objective this day will be wrought with many personal hurdles. Please understand.
Sure, dude. Whatever you say.
Yeah, we've got your back, like always. Let's get started.
Right away!
Let's do this.
Help! My house is on fire!
So is mine. You don't see me whining about it.
Yes, I do!
You're whining a lot louder than me, buddy!
Out of our way. We shall cut a path through these flames of evil.
This knight has a mission to complete, but if our blades must clash, then so be it.
So, you compensating for something with that big ol' sword or what?
I have absolutely never, ever in my life, ever heard that one before.
Aw, man! My sister's gonna be so bummed out!
What shock and surprise to this magician's keen eyes.
Halt, squires! There is danger afoot! Be on thy guards!
Delectation. Yes, indeed, my robotic friend. The knight is here to meet his end.
Egads! 'Tis the dreaded duo of destruction, tormentor and torturer!
Wait, these aren't NPCs. Do you know these two?
I think they're a couple folks from his old RP guild.
They are long-standing villainesses that heroes such as myself have contended with on multiple occasions. But this time, they appear to be enhanced by the purple flame that innocent bystander warned us of.
Oh my god, I get it now.
What?
Enough dawdling, petty fools. It is now we who make the rules. You all shall perish on this day in the most frightful of ways. Initiation.
Quickly, to my side, squires! We must rid the village of these evildoers post-haste!
Yep, gathered that much.
I'm very lost, but let's get them.
Oh, the hell you shall soon endure. I do hope you're all prepared for obliteration.
Naha! Yet another victory for Nylok, dragon of defeating malicious mages and sinister cyborgs!
Humiliation.
The shame of it! How can this be? It seems that now we'll have to flee.
Not so fast! Explain thyself this instant! What is the secret of thy new power? Just where did these purple flames originate from?
A mystery of which the answer shan't be given, for your infuriating antics will not be forgiven. However, mayhaps I will give you a clue. Facing old enemies is not all you shall do. For this purple flame empowers not just villains such as I, but as you'll soon discover, it has affected your former allies.
What ho?
Retaliation.
Farewell, old knight. Enjoy your cursed plight.
This news is most unsettling, but this knight must press onward. Whoosh!
So, what was it you figured out?
About why he said in his message that they were opponents only he must face. I think the twist here is that all these purple flame bad guys we gotta take down to complete the mission are all members of his RP guild.
Whoa, really? Wait, then wouldn't that mean they got officially hired by Net King Software for this gig? That's actually kind of amazing.
And he doesn't get to be part of it. That part's probably not too amazing.
Oh, crap. I didn't even think of that. Poor guy. I know it was his idea to do this one, but yeah, it must be kind of tough for him to see all his friends get an opportunity like this that he's gotta miss out on.
Hurry now, squires! Time is of the essence!
Yeah, we're coming.
Hey, let's get into the spirit and play along. Might make this whole thing a little easier on him.
I'm scared to find out what you have in mind.
Just do what I do.
This is supposed to be a gated community. How do these fearsome fighters keep breaking into it, cause a ruckus? I just want to sleep.
Another battle begins, but only one side shall walk away victorious.
He's narrating to himself again. This must be serious.
Oh hey, does your Green Knight friend do that too?
Though the warriors on both sides were noble indeed, the Dandy Alliance had no other option than to win.
power's fading. Guys, if I lose here, go on without me.
Oh, walk it off.
And so the book closes on my tale.
Oh no! Please, the words of Tormentor and Torturer cannot be true! Mine comrades, art thou truly stricken with malevolent intent?
Sadly, it is true, my friend.
We have become corrupted by the power of utter destruction.
Whoa, where these two good guys die?
Indeed, fellow heroes that this knight once fought alongside valiantly.
Sorry to hear that, but good, bad, or ambivalent, these two gotta get knocked out like the rest.
You have no choice. Wielder of the Moon Lance, Maiden!
There is no other way. Wielder of the Sun Sword, Sunlong!
Together, we are the twin blades of night and day!
Yeah! I am Nylok, dragon of being horribly emotionally conflicted! Thou must still be in there, friends! Only the true twin blades could still recite their beloved catchphrases so perfectly!
Please, Sir Nylok, this power is too overwhelming to contain. You must free us!
The only way is to defeat us, then battle.
But...
You heard him, permission granted.
Sorry, man. Can you still fight?
Very well. With a heavy heart, this knight and his loyal squires accept thine challenge. We shall free ye from thy suffering! Sunlong! Maiden! Horrors! What have we done?
Come closer, Sir Nylock.
My deepest apologies, comrades. From where did this pernicious purple flame originate? How did thou become possessed by its destructive fury?
We were lured here by the trickery of our most hated enemies. They were empowered by the flame's evil energy and shockingly overwhelmed us.
Before long, we were lit with its strange glow, and suddenly, the urge to wreak chaos set in. We couldn't control our bodies as we terrorized these poor victims.
Our most hated enemies? Of course! They are to blame for this! Mark mine words, the squires and I, Nylock, master of avenging fallen comrades, shall bring swift justice in the name of the twin blades of night and day.
Fret not, old friend. Heroes never truly die.
In time, we shall rise again.
Farewell.
Oh, you've done it, heroes! Oh, thank you so much for your tremendous help!
Hey, that's a good sign. Maybe we only had to take a few out?
Maybe not. By the way those two are hurrying along, we might get an okay rank for what we've done so far, but I bet there's more to do.
Squire Kerbother is correct. This area is secured, but greater threats lie beyond this point. We must continue our search for those of the Purple Flame and exact vengeance upon the ones who started this horrid misdeed.
Sure, and, are you okay, dude? Don't want to make you get too out of character, just worried about you is all.
Yeah, same. You're not acting like you usually do. Well, I mean, you're acting like you usually do, but I'm saying, is there anything more we can do?
Worry not. The three of ye are doing plenty. Though today's particular good deed is difficult for this night, our greater goal has not been forgotten. We must do our best for the sake of the Alliance. Let us press on.
If you fall in battle, at least you can be quickly replenished by this nice revitalizing water. Even though it doesn't affect me, it's still quite nice.
We've got some tough bosses coming up in a minute, but we can take you guys down first!
Thou hast no comprehension of the dangers that lurk ahead. Our battle must end quickly.
We'll make this fast then. All or nothing.
you try to knock down me wall? This knight has a mission to fulfill. No wall shall stand in our way.
Greetings, traveler. Interested in any of my wares? Ah, you wish to purchase these? A fine choice, thank you. 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 A fine choice, lovely. What? Ah, looking to sell? Lovely. I'll be seeing you again.
Curses!
Oh boy, here he is.
What? Who? What's happening?
Serpentine, you snake! Art thee behind all this?
Certainly not. By myself.
It's been quite some time, Nylock. How do you like the look of our inflammatory new power?
Can this be? The accursed Demon King as well? Out with it! What are the two of ye planning?
Always so demanding, aren't we?
With the limitless evil energy of the Purple Flame, this tumultuous little town is but the first step in our conquest of the entire terrain.
All that you and your ragtag little band need to know is that we are now invincible, and we shall bring about your destruction.
Not yet, you won't, foul villain!
What are you doing?
I'd like to know this too.
You're not only facing off against the great Sir Nylock, but you must also contend with me! I am, Alpha!
Alpha,
the first of the, inheritors of the power of the great beast of the ancient past of the terrain of magical expertise, the ultimate creature. I am Alpha Ultimate Creature the Second!
So are you the first or the second? I don't believe one can be both at the same time.
He forgot his past. It just came back to him right now. The fumes from the purple fire thing awakened his sleeping spirit derived from a long-forgotten beast. Be wary!
And just what are you supposed to be?
Who? Me? I'm nobody. Just a lost cyborg looking for justice against my creator, who built me to destroy. But was it to destroy those of good or evil? Who knows? The choice is mine, and mine alone. Today, I choose to blow out your violent candles of death. Back me up here.
And I am Squire Hat, aide to the mighty Sir Nylock.
Ha! What a sad profession that must be.
Squires, I am speechless.
So we have a pathetic old knight, an ultimate creature duplicate, a heap of junk cyborg, and a child in a white hat. How very quaint. Well, shall we scorch this quartet of cretins into ashes, partner?
Yes, I do believe it's time to incinerate the trash. Perhaps even do some recycling if there's any potential of wickedness buried within these heaps.
Enough talk! Have at thee! Long overdue that the two of ye taste the bitterness of defeat. Now, reveal to us the secrets of the purple flame. Where and how did you obtain it? Why has it corrupted the souls of this night's trusted allies? And most importantly, how can we douse it and purify this innocent town?
If you must know, we stole it from an ancient vault under kinder spirits' protection. The flame is, in fact, a spell of the Empress, gone terribly wrong. It was a power meant to expel the impurities of a mortal soul, drawing out their deepest potential and ridding them of evil.
However, as evidenced by our handiwork, the flame has proved instead to do the complete opposite. It accentuates the darkest vices of one's soul, giving them incredible strength at the cost of their purity. Your worthy twin blades of arrogance were easy to exploit, for example.
Sorry to burst thine bubbles, but we extinguished the flames of thee, thine allies, and mine in the heat of battle. Luckily, we were pure-hearted enough to not be overtaken by the fiery temptation. Now, how can it be stopped for good?
The only way is to put out the source pyre that the individual flames return to when doused. And we have good news and bad news for you, Nylok. The good news is the source in question isn't far from here at all.
The bad news is it is guarded by the most powerful warrior of all. One that even I hate to admit puts our strength to shame by comparison.
Ha ha! We'll defeat this Guardian just as we did you two!
Yeah, hero or villain, it doesn't matter to me, so long as justice is served, whatever that entails.
If only you knew what was in store, you hapless fools. The purple flame has powers beyond your wildest imagination. Its ability to empower is only but the tip of the iceberg.
What art thou implying?
The Guardian is a figure of the distant past, your past, in fact. For the pyre burned so greatly, it called upon a warrior from a very distant world. Powerful as you might be, Nylok, your precious little pure heart may be your greatest weakness in the battle that lies ahead. And that weakness shall spell doom for you and your motley crew of wretches.
Noble Galantaz!
Hey, it's Horsefret! You can help us take on the last boss. Oh no.
Nye?
Trusted squires, thou hast mine sincerest thanks for thine indulgence. If it were not yet obvious from our first battle against these corrupted foes, this mission is partially a selfish side quest for this night. Immense planning was devised in order to fulfill the greatest requirements of this good deed and benefit the Alliance's entry to the campaign's fourth event. But alongside that goal, fate was shifted so that this night would cross paths with a particular opponent. If what the villains claim is true, then our goal remains the same. We must band together, defeat this powerful Guardian, and put out the source pyre to free Tamarillo Town at long last. Art thou prepared?
Of course, dude.
No warrior is too great for Ultimate Creature II! We shall seize victory yet!
Yeah, let's take him out and call this one a day. A day for justice, whatever that is.
Lead on, Sir Nylok. There's no time to waste.
This knight couldn't be prouder or more grateful. Let us continue.
I've witnessed a lot of stunning battles from the view here, and the good guys always win.
What ho?
Great, now we gotta start over. We were right there, too.
Stop complaining. Let's just get it done.
Uh-oh. Galantaz, thou too can be saved. Just, please, let us help thee.
We've got to be close to that source pyre thing they were talking about.
Which means we're close to the one guarding it. Are you sure you're ready, man?
Yes.
Could you get my kite out of the tree with the black rose beneath it? No? Perhaps a mistral will blow in from the north and free it.
Sometimes, even a place you don't actually live in can still feel like home.
Murky skies often make people uneasy, as if it were a bad omen. But I find it relaxing. Even if it were the end of the world, I'd rather be at peace in a troubled time.
Huh. Who's this guy?
Patience, Squire. This individual can be of great assistance if we act accordingly. Ahem.
Hello, potion seller. We are going into battle, and we desire thine strongest potions.
My potions are too strong for you, travelers.
Potion seller, listen to me. We require only your strongest potions.
My potions would kill you, traveler. You cannot handle my potions.
Potion seller, enough of these games. We are going into battle, and we need thine strongest potions.
My strongest potions would kill you, traveler. You can't handle my strongest potions. You'd better go to a seller that sells weaker potions.
Dude, I think this is a dead end.
Shh! He's doing a thing!
Potion seller, I am telling you right now, we are going into battle, and we need only thine strongest potions.
You don't know what you ask, traveler. My strongest potions would kill a dragon, let alone a man. You need a seller that sells weaker potions, because my potions are too strong.
Potion seller,
this knight is both dragon and man. If there is anyone in this world that can handle thine strongest potion, it is I! Nylok, dragon of impressively endurance drinking!
Well then, in that case, traveler, my strongest potions are for only the strongest beings, and you are clearly among them. Take this into battle, and it might just mean the difference between life or death.
Well then, that's it, potion seller. We shall go into battle with thine strongest potion and come back victorious.
That's what you'd better do. And perhaps you'll even convince me to have just the tiniest bit of respect for knights.
You have lost me in a truly profound new way, Nye.
All that needs to be understood, Squire, is that we have a valuable new asset added to our inventory, and also
Art was created in the form of performance.
You know, in a perfect world, men like us would be able to fully comprehend the mind of a skillful role player.
But this is not a perfect world.
This is it, comrades. Stay on thy guards.
How long has it been since I set foot in this beautiful world? Ah, to my side, as if I hadn't left a day. There you are, Galantaz, my noble steed.
Sir Maximor, it has been far too long.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that you, Sir Nylock? To think that our paths would cross like this?
Indeed, old friend. This knight wishes the circumstances weren't nearly as dire.
Yes, I see that you have assembled a new generation of heroes.
Aye, verily. We are also aware that ye hath been summoned back to this world for the purpose of protecting the source of this evil power. Is that not a fact?
Sadly, you are correct. This mysterious flame that preys upon the malevolence buried deep within all warriors. It called to me, luring my spirit back to the terrain of magical expertise.
But why? A noble warrior as pure as thee? How could this accursed flame have corrupted the soul of...
The time for discussion is over. Raise thy sword, Sir Nylock, for it is time
to duel!
Your team of warriors is impressive. I hear tell you have been working under the guidance of Guildmaster Flamegirl.
Yes, indeed! My noble squires, Kerbatha, the stellar Cybernetic, Alpha, Ultimate Creature the Second, and young sprightly Whitehat are only a few of the marvelous comrades this knight has fought alongside as part of the Dandy Alliance.
Well, if your Dandy Alliance wishes to take part in this campaign of champions I've heard so much about, they should have no problem at all going toe-to-toe with the likes of this knight. Galantaz! Let us join our powers! Behold our strongest technique! Go! Ultimate Joust!
Let's do this.
Galantaz. Quite skilled of you to dismount me from my noble steed. However, this knight still has plenty left to fight back with. It's not over yet. Do you have what it takes, Sir Nylok? Will you strike me down and end this battle?
Come on, man. You can do this!
Steph is counting on us. Don't give up!
Sir Maximor, it has been an honor to do battle with ye once again. We have won!
Not yet, you haven't.
pain has only just begun!
I have returned yet again? No! This cannot be so!
So long as you still draw breath, Nylok, you shall battle your beloved master over and over again until he gives you the sweet demise you deserve.
This does not concern the likes of thee, foul villains!
What's this? No! He's too strong! His will is more powerful than the influence of the purple flame!
Begone! Galantas, my old friend, thou must ride off into the sunset to fight another day. The terrain still needs thine guidance and protection. I thank you for fighting by my side one last time. I shall finish this matter alone. Sir Nylok, step forward. Draw thine blade.
Sir Maximor, I am overjoyed to see you again.
The sentiment is mutual. In fact, the truth is, the flame called to me from the other world because I wished so greatly to return and see all of you once again. It preyed on my selfish desire, and I could not resist. I thought, even if it were just for one day, I would be satisfied.
Do not speak such nonsense. Selfish is a word unfit for a knight such as thee. One simple day is well deserved for the dedication that ye have given to the world of which thou belongs.
In my many years, I have explored the depths of countless universes. I braved a world of blizzards, a series of never-ending fantasies, quested to battle dragons even mightier than thee. There was always something wondrous and inspiring about the simplicity of this humble terrain. Some of this knight's fondest memories were created in the land our ancient Net Kings discovered and conquered. Those memories were indeed thanks to the adventures I shared with thee, and all of our fellow heroes and villains alike.
And yet,
the greatest universe of all is the one I left the terrain for, and must return to again, now. I am Sir Maximor Pauropticus La Stronghold, noble knight of many adventures across 100 worlds. State thy name, my comrade, and deliver the final blow.
I am Nylok, Dragon of the Cold Steel!
On this single day that I wished for so dearly, I deliver to thee an important message. My days spent in the terrain of magical expertise were for the purpose of spreading goodwill and positivity to the next generation of warriors, so that they might do the same until the end of time. Sir Nylok, you are perhaps the greatest accomplishment in that legacy. I am proud to call you a fellow knight.
I am who I am because of thee, Sir Maximor. Without thine careful guidance and the shining example thou hadst set on what makes a truly noble knight, perhaps this knight would not be where he is today. Thank you, my friend.
Continue on your path to the campaign of champions. And believe me, if you put your heart in this game, there is nothing you cannot do. Farewell.
That was the coolest thing I've ever seen.
I may have shed a tear.
Comrades, join me. With this act, We shall liberate the town of their threat, free the heroes and villains alike who are slaves to the Purple Flame's malicious misuse. Append this deed to the Dandy Alliance track record, and I shall officially deem each of ye as fellow knights.
Oh my god!
Yeah!
I've been waiting for the Soul Campaign!
Now, my knights, Kabatha, the Stellar Cybernetic, Alpha, Ultimate Creature the Second, and Warrior of the White Hat, let us put an end to the terror of the Purple Flame, all together!
The fire has been extinguished completely! The warriors attacking our town have all disappeared to from whence they came! We're saved!
We are forever in your debt, heroes. Thank you for everything.
How very noble of you! You fought against each and every one of those nasty warriors to save the people of Tamarillo Town. That's pretty impressive. Not to mention, you even went as far as to fight against the warriors who weren't bad guys, to not only protect the citizens, but to free the good guys from their curse. You thought of others far before yourself. I'd rate your actions on this deed as very good.
You were right. It was a good day.
Of course it was. Plus, we're knights! My dream, man!
Keep the dream alive, fellow knights. Our work is not yet done. There are still many other good deeds to be accomplished across Orange Island before the Day of Judgment. We must stay ever diligent. 'Tis our duty.
Also, just wanted to say, I think it's really awesome that your friends got the chance to do something like this. As evidenced by my amazing performance earlier, I don't know the first thing about role-playing, but I know enough to get that this was probably a huge deal for you guys.
Seriously, and I know it sucks that you didn't get to be a part of it from their side, but then we wouldn't have had you on our side. And that's something all of us really appreciate. Big time.
Thy sentiments warm this knight's heart, friends. Though our duty to the Alliance is of the utmost priority, 'twas a splendid bonus that the paths of Sir Maximor and myself were able to cross for a brief moment on the great journey of life. At the end of this most exhilarating day, it is fulfilling to know that the road chosen has been the right one. This knight left behind the tales of the terrain in order to fulfill a greater purpose, just as he did, and thus I. Nylok, master of being a dashing, wonderful, splendid, shining, loyal, and handsome heroic knight!
Slow clap.
She's not done.
Shall continue to be the ever-brilliant beacon of goodness to you all. Just as this knight's role model influenced my state of being, perhaps someday the finer qualities of myself will rub off on thee.
Oh, I'm sure they will. Like your oh-so-humble attitude.
I think we can call this totally good day a, well, day. What say?
Quite so, Sir Alpha. There are missions to complete, enemies to defeat, and friends to keep upbeat. Until our next adventure. Whoosh!
That man, he's going places. He's going right to the restroom.
Ugh, me too. And then I need dinner. I half interrupted him with food to reheat.
Or things to excrete.
You are gross. Sir Kabuffer!
Shut! You are my friend.
I'm out. Later, Hattie. Sir Buffer!
You are my friend! Bye.
Bye.
Hope I'll get to see you on the next mission. Thanks for always being a big help. Let's cross our fingers this all pays off. I'll catch you later.
ever feel like life's just a game? Literally, not figuratively, like our actual life is a game. Think about that.
That's deep.
Hello, friend. I'm searching for the perfect jam in this game's soundtrack to one day write lyrics to. But I can't decide on what track to jam with.
My friend's been writing lyrics based on the boss music from Adonis Woods. I'm sure you'll find a good one, too. Going to Lychee Lagoon today. Any new monsters to be on the lookout for?
Oh, nothing too serious. The death cargo snails have some pretty tough shells and can draw out a battle, but they're also super slow, so you can just bypass them if you want.
You want to talk about long, drawn-out battles? Steer clear of the wild platypus. Those little suckers are the quickest monsters I've ever seen, and they lay eggs that make them multiply over and over and over.
I'll keep an eye out. Do you guys think people who do really bad stuff should ever be forgiven?
There's always gonna be good guys and bad guys in this world. The bad guys always get their just desserts.
I say, there's always two sides to every story. Nobody ever does something bad for no reason, even if they know it's bad.
Justice always finds a way. And when that justice is served to wrongdoers, perhaps in time, they may also see the light.
Thanks, everyone.
What'll it be, friend? This is what you need? Here you go, friend. Here you go, friend. Need to see you around.
Oh, hey, pal. Did I hold you guys up much?
Nah, not at all. Just waiting for Curb to finish double-checking some stuff real quick, and then we can go.
We can go! Oh good, you made it. I explained everything to the others already, so I'll just give you the short version. So, the tourist NPCs around this place are having a big week-long festival and accepting donations in the form of food. There's a chef guy over by the food stands that you can give ingredients to, and he'll cook up a little something based on what you bring him. I asked a bunch of the villagers for clues on the best dishes and freshest ingredients, and I compiled a little list so we'll know exactly what to shoot for. There's 4 particular things we need to find that'll likely get us the highest ranking food, and therefore the highest rank on this good deed.
Right, so what's all the stuff we gotta get?
Our grocery list consists of 1 extract of death cargo, 1 mimic crab claw, 1 bunch of boom nanas, and 1 chaotic coconut milk. Then we'll just take them over to the chef and donate some delicious imaginary food for these fine, non-existent people.
So, we just gotta keep an eye out for those, bring them back here, make some magical mystery meat, and call it a day. Good, let's get going. Lead the way.
Go ahead. What do you gotta say that's so unique from anyone else?
We're gonna spray you in our sorrow and drench you in defeat!
Okay, well, I definitely wasn't expecting that.
If you keep this up, you're gonna make me explode!
Okay, I know you guys probably aren't trying to be creepy, but...
I think I'm gonna be sick. For real.
Are those the boom nanas up there?
Let's find out. Boom, baby. That's what we got and where we're at.
So funny.
I know. All right, let's get out of here.
Got some company.
Excuse me?
Oh, great. What do you want?
I'm sorry if I'm being annoying, but could you guys please help me?
Help? Are you kidding me? You and your two idiot friends have made enough trouble as it is. And no, that wasn't meant to be a clever pun.
Hold on. The other two aren't with you? This isn't another trick like at the park, is it?
No, cross my heart. After what happened last week, we all met up one more time. Skate was still really mad at Raccoon and, well, I can't repeat most of the words that he used, but before he left, he made it pretty clear he didn't want to see him again. And Raccoon just sort of quietly stood there and took it. I've never seen him so empty. I wanted to stay with him after Skate left, but then he told me I shouldn't hang out with him anymore. Like it was for my own good.
Huh. We really don't have time to help you.
Wait, just listen. Rock said he was supposed to try and find you guys and said you'd be here. So I thought I'd try to find him first. Have you guys seen him?
We haven't. And if you're telling the truth, then quite frankly, I hope you don't run into that no-good little rodent either. If he's looking for us, he better not even get within an inch, or I'm gonna give him a serious piece of my mind.
He's not a rodent. He actually taught me that raccoons are in the Caniformia suborder, like bears and skunks. Sorry.
It's bad wait, what? Never mind. It's bad enough you three got into the competition because you cheated without getting caught, but constantly harassing us at every turn has been an even bigger nightmare.
Please, I'm really, really, really sorry. I didn't know this was gonna happen. I just want my friends back.
Then find some new ones, because you're better off without them. Let's go, guys.
I'm sorry, too. I wish we could help.
If it means anything, here's another bit of advice. There's a moderator shadowing this place over by the festival area. Just saying, you might want to be a little on the careful side.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
Alrighty. Mimic Crab should be hiding out in one of these, so let's make some mincemeat out of it, and we should be good.
Now I want actual crab meat.
Yeah, this mission's making me hungry, and I can't decide if I love or hate how effective that is.
No, seriously. I'm hungry too.
Well, then don't starve yourselves, go get something. Just don't spill it on your computers. I've had more than a few bad days with instant ramen. True story. Damn, you were right. I want to actually eat this.
Well, don't reach into your monitor and devour it before we get there.
I will do no such thing!
Excuse us?
Nope.
Don't mind me.
Let me repeat. Excuse us?
Ugh. Put this thing has a crab in it and these chumps already took the ingredient.
Oh, so sorry to rain on your parade. You want to explain what just happened?
Nothing to explain, really.
Yo, hold the phone!
Oh boy.
Yo, I just saw y'all take down them dandies in a hot second. You the ones, ain't ya?
The ones?
The soupy slime siblings! Everybody's been talking about you. I know what's up. Y'all the script kiddies too, ain't ya?
I don't know what you're talking about. We're nobody special, man.
Nah, bro, it's cool. I get ya. I know you know the lingo. But I've been looking for y'all because I want in. You know what I'm saying?
Just barely.
Enough already. We gotta run.
Yo, come on, girl. Y'all looking to get that last spot for the campaign, yeah? Well, I used to roll with a crew that made the finals. I'm like an expert. An expert, man. Let me in the fam.
Go home, kid. You don't know what you're talking about.
Can't y'all just let me get in one more word?
Yeah.
Hey, that was one word. What? Did you see that? They don't know what they be talking about.
Don't know, don't care.
Well, forget you too.
So you said you're not with the troublemakers anymore?
Yo, shut up! That's none of your beeswax. I was having a private conversation with those two.
Private? Everyone within a 100-mile radius can hear you!
Man, whatever! I'm just gonna catch up with them. I ain't even got to deal with y'all no more anyway. So long, chumps and chumpets!
Okay, I've witnessed some cheating crap jobs the last few weeks, but that complete and utter lack of subtlety was on a whole nother level. Am I nuts?
No, yeah, that was pretty obvious. 999 damage with a first turn all enemies magic attack is a little unbelievable.
Interesting.
Let me guess. Were those two a couple more of the goons Zeto's been trying to send after us?
No, definitely not. I've never heard of these guys before on the hacker circuit. They must be new, because their methods are completely amateur. If anything, I'm surprised they're not already banned, especially if they're trying to enter the competition.
Would be real nice if some karma came back to bite those guys in the ass.
Well, from the way that kid was talking, it sounds like that happened with our other cheating friends.
Yeah, too bad for them. My heart bleeds.
Important thing is, we got the crab meat, so let's go back and heal so we can keep up the search.
Hey, isn't that?
Surprise, surprise.
Not you.
Yeah, me.
Shut up! My blood's still boiling from that last stunt you pulled the other week, and you and your little posse of saps are the last people I want to see, so get lost!
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. And I hate to admit it, but thought you should know I actually learned something from all this. I'm not really a leader. Thought I was, but I'm not. You were right all along. And that mistake you call a posse is done. But that don't change a thing between you and me.
Oh, well, that's really a shame.
No, but for real though, we don't have any time to spend on you. If you want to do this the hard way, you're welcome to go 4 against 1. The easy way is preferred, but in either case, we're pushing you aside. The end.
4 against 1, huh? See, that's where you're wrong.
Ugh, heads up, we got bigger fish to fry.
what a ripoff!
Don't complain. Let's return back here quickly.
Phew, that went better than I expected.
Recognize them?
Yeah, they're with a guild called the New Victors. These are the big guns being sent out by so-and-so I mentioned in that one email. They're probably here for the express purpose of impeding us from getting the best rank we can on the mission.
Well, isn't that hilarious? Looks like somebody's been suddenly outclassed at their awful job of pestering the ever-loving crap out of us on a constant basis.
I don't even care.
You know, now this is really just more sad than annoying. What do you even think you're doing anymore?
I'm finishing what I started, and that's all you need to know. This can't all be for nothing.
But you don't have your script kiddies anymore, huh?
I told you, they're out of the picture. And they're better off for it. No more leading them down a bad path. No more wasting their time or mine. That's where you're going with that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this is pointless and we need to keep going. Let's just leave him.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't feel like fighting him again.
Neither do I. What a concept!
Oh, I get it. You're scared. You're scared, aren't you? You just said it was 4-on-1. Well, I ain't scared! Step up! Step up!
You seem to be good at paying attention to minor details, but not so good at actually listening.
That's probably why they're gone. Now what have you got to show for it?
All I got is me. And that's all I need.
Really? Because it looks more to me like you've got a complete and utter dead end of a life.
Hey, you don't know a thing about me, man!
Nope. And I thank my lucky stars for that fact every night. Unfortunately, I'm still unlucky enough to have you shoved into my life every 2 seconds. But you know, I feel even worse for those 2 kids being so unlucky that they might run into you again, especially because one of them is wasting his time chasing after you.
Wait, you mean you saw them? Are they doing all right?
Oh, now I see. You cut ties with them because you do actually care about their well-being. That actually makes it even more sad.
Guys, sorry, we really should go.
Agreed. Now stay out of our way.
Look, all things considered, I still feel sorry for you because you're clearly in a lot of pain. Maybe you need to sit down and ask yourself if misery and selfishness really are the only things you have left to offer anyone. Call it a gut feeling. I just don't think that's you. Never tried snail meat. I feel like I've only ever seen it in cartoons and stuff, like frog's legs.
It's okay. Both the taste and the fact that you haven't tried it.
Good thing it's all just imaginary snail meat being given to imaginary people, all for the purposes of our unimaginary reward. Life is weird. Anyway, let's go kill some gastropods.
That's a $10 word. Blech, I forgot, it's not even snail meat. It's like snail cream, or whatever you'd extract from it. Ugh, super gross.
Hey, as long as the NPCs eat it up when it's mixed in with the other stuff we're picking up, it's a sugary, sweet delicacy as far as I'm concerned.
Whatever floats the tourist boats. So that's at least the first 3, but no sign of any coconut trees. Plus, we checked out all 3 of the paths around this area. I say we take the telepillar over to the festival area and see if we can track that last ingredient down. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, there might have been a little extra path beyond the festival that could have the last ingredient we're looking for. Let's take a look.
All right.
Everything okay?
I'm fine. I don't know. I keep thinking about those kids. I know I shouldn't, considering what they've done, but I really do feel bad for them.
Look, I know I was harsh on all of them, but they got what they deserved, and it's for their own good. My only real concern is if they might somehow screw up the competition if NetKing Software finds out they cheated to get that slot for the finals.
Yeah, I can't lie, I've had that concern myself. So far, all the hackers have been low-key enough that they managed to get away with all this. But if their guild is splintered because of a dispute, I do worry about if they might mess things up even more as a result. That said, I can understand why you're worried about him.
It's because they've been led down such a bad path. I mean, what they're doing here is bad enough as it is. But if they continue to do stuff like this, they could get in serious trouble.
They're kids, but they're smart kids. In fact, too smart for their own good. And they know exactly what they're doing and that it's wrong. My sympathy only goes so far.
I know, I'm sorry. I don't want to hold us up any longer. Let's just get back to the mission.
It's okay. Trust me, you're a better person than I for even caring about people who've wronged you. Says a lot about your character.
Maybe. But I do hope things start to turn out for them. Someday.
We'll see. They've got a lot of work to do if they want to turn anything around.
Seriously. And speaking of work to do...
Yeah, let's go find that last ingredient.
The island is filled with some of the most dangerous creatures in all of the terrain. Yet people from all across the 4 regions come here for vacations. And even to live. It's the perfect middle ground of relaxing and exciting.
The festival is going non-stop this week with the impending doom of a volcanic eruption. What else are we to do but celebrate? Praise be to our Empress kinder spirit.
Greetings, traveler. Interested? Ah, you wish to purchase these? A fine choice. I'll be seeing you again.
You know, we used to be of the corporeal persuasion once long ago. But after seeing our great Empress kinder spirit plunge her physical form into the depths of Mount Mulberry and achieve immortality, we couldn't help but want to share in her prosperity.
I can never decide between the sweet crimson loaf or the bursting cheesy delight. They're both so good. It's an eternal battle of sweet versus savory that just never ends. Sometimes I come out here to catch a glimpse of the wild platypus. They may be dangerous, but they sure are cute.
Come on, you lot. Let your creativity paint the picture of a great battle.
Wow, I think you just spoke art.
Your trial has expired. I expired in this trial.
Things are constantly changing. Are you firmly prepared to adapt?
I'm not afraid of change.
Going somewhere? I do hope we're not holding you up.
Your sarcasm is just dripping.
Only so much time left and only so many spaces left for the competition. It's every guild for itself.
Crap, looks like I chose the wrong colour.
I see you guys have got a lot of pent-up aggression.
Did you write that one with your entire arm?
Oh!
Oh no, were we too late?
Hey, Skater Boy, drop that coconut!
Back again, Marshmallow Man?
We got a job to do and I'm fresh out of patience to deal with you or your compadre's little family dispute. And it's been in my face all day because I keep running into one of you every 2 seconds.
Man, you don't know nothing about nothing. I ain't doing nothing with those fools no more. Rocky was nothing but a lying punk, and the kid was just a sucker for his schemes. But not me. They don't give 2 hoots about this winner.
Ugh, do people ever quit?
Yo, fam! Want me to hook you guys up?
Are you just bad at taking hints or completely brain dead? Beat it, kid!
What? Y'all want this fruit so bad, maybe I'll keep it for myself, just for kicks.
Hey, kiddo. You still want to join the good old soupy slime siblings? Toss that coconut our way and you're in.
Yo, for real? Quit playing me!
Wait, don't listen to them. I can't take this anymore. Listen, your real friends are here. Both of them are in this level, and that's no coincidence. You might all be a bunch of screw-ups, but they still care about you. Think about it.
Here they come.
See ya!
He's booking it!
Wait, hold up, man!
Great. Without that last ingredient, the whole mission's scrapped. Unless we convince that little troll to give it to us before the snot people get it from him. In fact, watch them steal it from him somehow.
I wish they'd just open their eyes already. All of them. Breaks my heart.
Hold on, I've got a little idea. Let's warp back to that last healing station.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Now we play the waiting game.
Oh, good. I got the high score on that one.
Shush! Let me just go ahead and send a little message out real quick. All right, be ready.
Get out of the way!
Should have seen this coming.
Yeah, planning doesn't seem like you guys' strong suit.
Well, she likes to insist it's hers, but you also wouldn't believe how many times she's been dropped on her head as a kid. I think she kinda liked it.
Yo, man, it's not nice. Don't say that. Yuck. I'm starting to sound like Rock.
Hey, kid!
Yeah? What you want?
Want to see something really cool?
Alright, you chumps asked for it.
Don't be so hasty, you idiot!
There's a mod nearby!
Oh.
Very clever.
Yes, I am. Now we just reel in the catch.
Screw this, it's been long enough!
Wait!
That's quite enough.
Sorry, what?
It's too late to play innocent. I've been receiving reports about you two for the last couple days, and this just about clinches it. You've hacked your character stats to be nigh invincible, and you thought you could get away with it while the campaign's happening?
Get away with what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, give it a rest. It's over. You are both hereby banned from the game for the remainder of the competition and blacklisted until further notice.
But...
Youch! But I ain't that guy.
My apologies to any and all players who are currently participating in any missions associated with the Orange Island regional event. The problem has been taken care of. Please resume play. Thank you.
You got off easy. All of you guys did.
Hey, man.
What y'all doing here?
I came here looking for Rock. I actually didn't know you were gonna be here too, but I'm really glad.
Yeah? And what for?
'Cause the gang's all here again.
The gang is over! If there even was a gang in the first place, man! Didn't know script kiddies meant charity cases to feed your whack little ego trip.
I deserve all that. I let you both down. I took you for granted and I can't begin to say how sorry I am. I understand if you never want to trust me, forgive me, or even see me ever again. But if nothing else, you both deserve to know the truth about everything I was doing. Please. That's all I'm asking.
Fine. Whatever.
And, hey, the rest of you, after all the trouble I've been, no pun intended, you probably ought to hear this too, so here we go. Oh boy. This ain't easy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, back to you guys. Some background. You probably wondered how exactly we've been able to do all this crazy stuff.
walking through walls, making us unable to hit you, cheating at winning a competition with a lot of money on the line? That stuff?
Yeah, that. Well, the reason is we're hackers. I mean, I am. I've been doing it for a couple of years. The last few months, I've been teaching them how to exploit flaws in Tome's code, but I swear that's all they know.
Right. Well, sorry to break down the first part of your big speech, but we already knew you were hacking. More importantly, why don't you enlighten us on why you've been doing all this?
Oh, well, it's because
Rock, may I?
Yeah.
Rock was paying us. Every time we were playing with, well, bothering you guys. He said it was okay. To be honest, I didn't really get what was going on. We just trusted him. The first time I met Rock, he stopped Skate from picking on me and... Sorry, Skate. Didn't mean to be a tattletale.
We good. It's true.
Well, after that, Rock said as long as Skate and I learned to get along, we could both hang out with him and he'd teach us all these cool moves and secrets in the game. I shouldn't have been so afraid to ask him more questions. Certain things didn't always feel quite right. But no one here had ever been so nice to me before. I didn't want to ruin my friendship with him.
Don't sweat it. Can't ruin a friendship that was never even real. Hey, yo, Rock! Wanna finally tell me something I don't know?
Listen, I always wanted to do right by you both. This all started when I found a listing on a message board I probably shouldn't be on or even know about.
Well, everyone gets a little lonely sometimes.
Not that kind of message board! Some guy was looking to rig this whole campaign thing, and I was one of the lucky few they brought on board to tip the scales their way. I wasn't supposed to recruit any backup, and I planned to keep it that way. But once I found you two, this all seemed like the perfect way to keep us together. I can make my job easier and help you guys make money too.
And let me guess, you expect me to believe you perfectly split the dough between us three? Fitty?
Well, that's not quite how the math works.
Aha! I knew you was holding out!
I can show you all the numbers later, but straight up, I split it so each of you made a little bit more than I actually did. My way of convincing myself this was always more about you guys, I guess.
Except you couldn't even trust us with the truth!
Why were you so afraid?
You both showed me so much respect and trust. I never had that before, and I was so scared of losing it. I didn't feel like I could afford to ever be wrong around you guys. Even though deep down, I sorta knew that I was. But hacking's pretty much the only thing I've ever been good at. When everything finally came out, I thought the best thing would be for me to leave you two behind and just keep all my bad ideas to myself. I couldn't even pull this off on my own anyway. Pardon my language, but it sucked. I just spent the whole time worrying about you guys. And that's the honest truth.
Ha! So that's why you come crawling back. You was just a sloppy jalopy you couldn't deliver in the clutch. Boo freaking hoo!
That's not why.
Hey, I just thought of something. That person who hired you, you said they wanted to rig the tournament? Does that mean you were just gonna have us throw the final match at the end?
Archie, please don't do this.
No, you don't do this! No more secrets, Rock. You promised.
Yeah, I would've. I'm sorry.
Wow, Rocky, wow! You a real one. Dragged your boy Arch all the way here just to do him dirty like that. And now, you got nothing. Want to make yourself useful again? How about you let me know who is paying you? Now that I'm the hottest free agent in Tome, I'm finna take my talent straight to the real boss.
You can forget that noise. That one stays with me. The last thing any of us need is to be dragged back into that mess.
Guys, sorry to interrupt, but you're missing something incredibly important here. That by involving your friends in the first place, you already knowingly risked all three of your entire futures.
The mod that just slammed down the banhammer didn't make a scene out of this. But those two literal slime buckets will likely be followed up with some sort of legal charges being pressed by NetKing Software. Translation? There's a very real possibility they could do jail time.
Say what?
You guys have put yourselves in even hotter water because you cheated your way into a competition with several $1,000s as the prize. If they find out what you guys did, Well, you can figure out the rest.
Oh no, man, please!
Oh no, I can't! My parents will...
Hey! Don't worry. You're gonna be alright. I got this. Look, you have every right to turn me in, and I'm willing to cooperate. I'll spill everything I know and everything I did, but please, just promise me you'll leave Archie and Skate out of this. He didn't know all the risk involved. I did. I'll pay everything back. I'll find a way, please. This is all my fault, and I need to own that. Rock.
Whoa, hold on. Let's not jump the gun here.
Yeah, I never said anything about turning anyone in.
What?
Huh?
After everything I did?
We all make a few mistakes when we're young and stupid. Sometimes even when we're older and stupid. But I believe in second chances.
What about the rest of y'all?
I really do think you guys can be better people.
I appreciate that. I won't let you down.
Personally, I'm a believer in second chances being last chances. So it's as simple as this. If you guys promise not to use your powers for evil anymore, then we won't report you. But if we find out you ever do anything fishy again, then,
We won't. I won't. I take full responsibility. You can count on that.
You say that like we ain't a team no more.
I just thought that...
Hush it up, you. Sorry, you're way better at cheering me up like this when I'm down. What I want to say is, even though you made mistakes, I know I still learned a lot of good things from you too, including that it's okay to stand up for myself. That'll never change. You were ready to give up everything to keep us safe. You really do care. None of us are done learning yet, and I think we're way better at it when we're together.
Prove it.
Pardon me?
Prove it right now. Take us on in a match fair and square. Doesn't matter who wins, just no tricks. Then and only then am I on board with this.
Hey, that sounds like fun. Skate? What do you say?
Y'all couldn't do jack squat without me anyway. See what I did there, boss man?
Yeah.
Well, looks like it's your move, Captain Rocky. Shall we do this?
Oh, you guys are the best.
Ready?
Okay. Let's try this again.
Well, how do you like that?
I'll take care of you guys.
If someone would have told me 2 weeks ago that I'd actually enjoy a fair fight between us and you guys, I'd have probably called him a liar.
You've proven you're capable of change. Now the real test is making sure you follow through.
And we're gonna be keeping a close eye on you guys. So we better not run into you causing any more problems for anyone. Not just us.
Ain't no thing.
Yeah, we'll be good. I promise.
Then with that, let's call this a done deal.
The next time we meet, it'll be in the finals. Except then it'll be the entire Dandy Alliance, and we're not gonna lose, now that we can take you on with an even playing field.
Don't count us out just yet. We may be playing by the book from now on. But Chapter 1 is called How to Kick Butt and Look Good Doing It. Alright, team, you guys up for some training? Let's get it!
Hooray! Friendship!
I'm convinced, so I hope you guys keep this up.
I'm really glad for you guys. We gotta head off. Don't let us down, okay?
Never in a million years, fam.
Well, I guess this is goodbye for now.
See you soon!
Yeah, B. Don't wait up. Seriously, thanks for all this. I promise I'll never forget it.
Wait, did he just...
Give it a second.
They definitely went that way, and now it's awkward. Bye-bye!
Oh, Lord. This has been an experience today.
Yeah, but I think we made the right call.
We did. And we also made the only call that would have worked out for everybody. You could tell where I was going with that, right?
I figured, yeah. When it gets down to it, if we actually did report them, there's a good chance it would have messed up the whole competition due to foul play. And then nobody wins in that case. Alpha pointed that out before, so that's why I tried to be pretty careful with my wording. But you guys had more guts than me. You just went straight for it.
Bluffing beats lying.
I genuinely wanted to set them straight. After watching the way they've acted these past couple of weeks, I couldn't stay quiet about it anymore. It would have been a huge shame to see them go down an even worse path than the one they were already on.
I just hope the little scamps really do follow through with what they learned, or I'm gonna feel extra stupid.
Nah, don't be such a cocoa nut.
The coconut!
I completely forgot! Oh, and he probably did too! Maybe we can still catch up to them if they haven't left yet.
Wait, Curb, check your inventory.
Yeah, let's see. We got the bunch of boomnanas, the extract of death cargo, the mimic crab claw, and one big beautiful glass of chaotic coconut milk!
Clever little sneak must have slipped it into your item bag when you weren't looking.
I'm going to choose to overlook the fact that he probably hacked it into my inventory.
Think of it like a reverse version of what they did in the park last week. I'd say that's using your powers for good.
Let's go get cooking.
First, we'll use the death cargo extract to the base. Then we'll saute in the mimic crab claw and add a dash of chaotic coconut milk. Finally, we'll serve with some sliced up bunch of boomnanas and voila! I know this is really for all the festival attendees, but can't the chef have a little love too? I'll just take a tiny bite. Ooh, this is simply heavenly! What a dish! I'm a genius! But this genius couldn't have done it without the remarkable choices of ingredients by you, of course! I really should take you on as my apprentices. You were really on the ball for picking out that chaotic coconut milk. Our beloved Empress Kinda Spirit particularly loves its rich taste.
Riveting.
Thank you for donating your precious time and your delicious ingredients. The tourists are sure to enjoy this tropical crabby surprise.
How very gracious of you. You helped that chef craft a real fancy feast for these festival goers. I'm almost jealous I can't have a bite myself. Not to mention, you thoroughly search for the best ingredients to make a truly outstanding dish to share with these people. Those compliments you received were well deserved. I'd rate your actions on this deed as very good.
I'd say the same thing for what you guys did just a couple of minutes ago.
Oh, I didn't even think to ask before. Taking on the slime buckets and getting them banned in front of those kids, that was enough to start the conversation, but how did you know it was gonna work?
I didn't.
What?
Softy was so bummed out, and I started to feel kind of bad about it myself. So I went ahead and gambled. Since one of them ran off with the last ingredient anyway, I figured at that point we had nothing further to lose. At worst, they'd have continued down this sad little path they were on, and the mission would have been a waste. And at best, we'd set them all straight at once and accomplish the mission.
I get that, but you did all that just on a hunch?
Pretty much.
You're wonderful.
You sure are.
Hey, we pulled it off. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah, we still got plenty left to do this week, though. I haven't tried to bother Steph much, but hopefully we'll get together again soon.
When we make it to the finals. I know this'll sound a little cheesy, but I hope we can give those kids an honorable match.
Honorable?
You know, like one of those, you were once my enemy, now my friend, and now we meet on the field of battle and only one side can walk away victorious kind of moments.
You're right. That is totally cheesy.
An honorable floor mop and beatdown that'll go down in history for its pure essence of vengeance and discomfiture. How's that?
I can live with that.
Well, I can't. I'm leaving. Good work today, folks. See y'all soon.
Take care.
Later. Figured this day was a little on the awkward side for you, all things considered. But thanks for being so cool about the whole ordeal. I think, when I'm really honest with myself, the reason I've been as harsh as I've been on those three is because I've been in their shoes before. The stuff Raccoon was talking about, it hit closer home than I expected. I've been in a similar position where I've screwed up so bad, and yet someone believed in me enough to give me another chance. Maybe I need to get past my own crap and allow them a real chance too.
You and Steph were willing to forgive each other for what happened in the fight a couple weeks back. Maybe you can find it in your heart to forgive the three of them, too.
You're right. I know I should keep an open mind, it's just hard. But then, we don't have much of a choice, so like it or not, I just gotta go along with it. No matter what, I gotta have some faith that things will be okay. Sorry, I don't want to keep you too long.
You don't need to apologize. I think we made the right choice. The rest is gonna be up to them.
Yeah, guess we'll wait and see. I'll catch you later, okay?
Have you guys ever been inside the Honeydew Hotel?
Not me, but one of my friends who entered this past campaign event said it wasn't nearly as bad as the inside of the Platania skyscraper. I think the hotel is only like 10 floors high.
It's still pretty rough, though. It's filled with these ghosts called Something Dark that can ambush you and drag you into a battle where they'll mess you up with random attacks.
Thanks for the info. I'll be careful.
Can you help me? One of my friends got picked on by this jerk the other day, and she doesn't know how to get the moderator's attention so she can report him.
Track down a moderator in an overworld stage somewhere to let them know directly. Otherwise, never forget the immense power of the mute button.
Can I sell you some cheap wares, stranger?
You know I can tell you're not a real NPC, right?
Don't mind him. He's just really proud of his impression of the mobile merchant.
Grilled beef is what you need. Here you go, friend. Need anything? See you around.
Hey again.
How's it going?
A little exhausted. Haven't been getting much sleep the last few days, but I still want to do my part.
Fear not, Squire Gamesoft, for I, Nylok, dragon of chivalrously chaperoning chaps, shall lend assistance in thine escort mission.
Thanks for waiting. Good idea, by the way. About this one maybe having some clues to the event? I didn't even think of that.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I just put that together after we saw the opening cutscene. Made sense to me.
Well, let's hope we get a little bonus or something as a result of a good deed well done. Should we head in?
Yeah.
Onward!
Yo! Did you know? This hotel is like totally where Empress Kinder Spirit lives. She's at like this swanky penthouse at the top floor. Could you just die?
Horrors! Doth this ghastly being from another world wish to taketh us to the grave?
No, Nye. She's just speaking in someone from an eon ago's approximation of what a Valley Girl sounds like. Pay no mind.
Oh, carry on.
Are you a big fan of Kinder Spirit?
Yo! I am like totally her #1 fan. Did you know? She's not only the Net King of Orange Island, but she's also like a totally amazing singer-songwriter too. Ugh! But I wouldn't give to see her perform live just for me. I would just die of happiness. I'll love her again.
We can help you get to the penthouse.
Yo! Like, for sure? Even if you totally just, like, dropped me off close enough, I can make it the rest of the way. I'm, like, eternally in your debt. Like, totally lead the way.
Gah! Squire Gamesoft, that spirit appears to have possessed thee!
Nah, she just joined the party the old-fashioned RPG way. It's cute.
Ah, the good old escort mission. It's like this character's 2 stereotypes rolled into one. Like, totally.
I'm guessing also that we'll earn the best rank if we get her all the way to the penthouse, as opposed to close enough.
That's right. Apparently the catch is that there's some pretty nasty monsters haunting the floors of this place.
Never fear, for I am Nylok, master of busting ghost schools and other apparitions!
Well, that makes me feel good. Let's get started.
This is the 2nd floor. Empress Kinder Spirit's penthouse is on the 10th floor.
These must be the dangerous spooks ye spoke of, eh, Guildmaster?
Yeah, they're extra tough. Be careful.
As luxurious as these rooms are, I'm not a big fan of these creepy specters that just invite themselves in. Can't security do something about this?
Verily, we shall vanquish you vermin with a vengeance. Voila!
I'll bet you say that to all the girls.
He says that to everyone, actually.
Impressively illustrative alliteration indeed.
Wait, so all 3 of your usernames start with V? Was that a coincidence, or...?
I'd like to think the fate of a single letter brought us all together.
Is this thing on? Hey! Don't get cocky just because you might have some higher level stuff than me.
Raleigh?
Ryan?
We need to go.
Wait, what?
We don't have time for that. We've got a mission to accomplish, right?
Softy? What was that all about?
Art thou all right, Squire Gamesoft?
I just don't think we should be picking on any newcomers, you know? Let's keep going.
All right.
Oh, me? No, I never bathe. You can use the healing station if you want, though.
Everywhere.
Slash. Punch. Smash. Slash. Smash. Smash. Jump. Slash. Smash. Jump. Jump. Punch.
Everywhere I turn, one of those specters is waiting. Yet I continue to stay in this hotel. It's so exciting.
You know, from the balcony, this building looks a lot different than it appears from all the way down there. Kinder Spirit's magic is truly amazing.
Burned. Smoked. Sliced. Chomp. Burned. Chomp. Smoked. No. Chomp. Chomp. Sliced. No. Chomp. Chomp. No. No.
People of all ages, genders, races, and elements, for your performing pleasure, the perfect harmonies!
Ooh, a concert! How fun!
Let's just get this over with.
Show them thine true strength!
Second verse, same as the first. You're going down, baby.
Oh man! Was my solo going on for too long?
Yo, this is totally close enough for me to sneak up to the penthouse. I don't want to, inconvenience you or anything.
What say ye, Guildmaster? Is this where we part ways with a spirited devotee, or shall we press onward and upward?
Definitely the latter. If we can drop her off right at the penthouse, we'll be golden. So let's take that ladder up.
We need to move, come on!
Brian, is that really you? Come on, say something. I haven't heard from you in weeks.
Squire Gamesoft, what is the meaning of this?
Guys, please, it's nothing. Let's just keep going.
Come on, the mission can wait for a second. What's going on?
Please, I can't. It's not a big deal.
Who was that kid?
That was my little brother.
I had a feeling.
Zounds! This is quite the revelation.
I didn't expect to see him here, of all places.
If what he was saying back there is true, have you still not had any contact with your family?
No. I still haven't said anything to him or my parents since I left.
Then, you think he made an account specifically to look for you?
Maybe. He always talked about getting him one. Must have done it on his own, or... Oh, God, maybe with my parents' help.
I said this before and I'll say it again. You have a responsibility to a younger sibling. I don't know what you told him, if anything, but if it's been weeks, there needs to be a conversation.
He sounded worried, but... I don't know. What if he's angry? What if he has my parents hovering over him, listening to what we say?
Hey, stay calm. I know there's a billion things rushing through your head right now, but there's a good chance this isn't nearly as bad as you might be thinking.
Squire Gamesoft, this knight knows little of thine situation, but might a suggestion be given? It is true that matters in the worlds from which we hail beyond the terrain are fraught with dangers and uncertainty of their own. But one thing is certain, no matter what universe we reside in, true heroes always lend aid to those in need, no matter the circumstances. Thine sprightly relative appears to be most concerned with thy safety, in which case it is likely they seek to help thee in a time of need. Fleeing from confrontation will only delay the inevitable. One cannot hide from their past forever.
I know. And I know I shouldn't just leave him worrying like this. But I don't even know where to begin.
Nye just reminded me of the other thing I told you before. If you leave this problem the way it is, it's never gonna get fixed. Most importantly though, even if you don't know what to say, if your brother's been in the dark this whole time, he at least deserves to be listened to.
I'm sorry for all this. I never meant for any of my problems to become yours. You've got bigger things to worry about.
Cut that out. Yes, there's a lot we have to do this week, but this is still important.
No apologies are necessary, Squire. Take action.
Okay. Let's go find them.
We are live at Honeydew Hotel, and you're listening to and battling against the Sweet Rave Party!
Oh, are we being broadcast right now?
Nah, we're not. But either way, I'll be sure to leave you on the cutting room floor.
Note to self,
Swords don't make for very good glow sticks.
Yeah, this party's just getting started.
Even when things seem dire, never underestimate the importance of rest and relaxation.
No, 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 no!
You've gotta be kidding me. What is that trash pile doing here?
Who is this grotesque-looking enemy, Guildmaster?
Nobody worth having a second thought spent on. But unfortunately, now we have to. Not a rematch I was ever hoping for.
What am I doing? No, I'm not letting this play out. I'm going over there.
Squires, this knight shall sit out the oncoming battle and allow ye to face this opponent yet again, but with a void to be filled in thine party, perhaps.
What? Oh, I gotcha.
Thank you, Nylok. Dragon of eternal altruism.
Oh my! Such an honor!
Let's go.
Hey! Ryan!
Alright, forgot we did that. Ha!
Quick, join our team.
Okay.
If you can hear him, whatever he says, don't listen. Just fight!
Yeah, I'm gonna echo that sentiment about not listening to him. At all. Ah, that's an extra satisfying silence.
Back! Back, foul demon! Or ye shall face the wrath of I! Nylok! Dragon of grounding grotty globes of gruesomeness! Nyaha! Another ghastly plague to the Empress's humble hotel has been exorcised!
You really know how to scare off the scaredy cats, Nye.
Foul creatures such as that shall always reappear, but all brave warriors are duly prepared to face them time and time again.
Are you alright? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
I'm okay. He just talked a lot about a lot of gross stuff. I don't really care about that. I'm just glad you're alive.
Don't be silly. You already knew I was safe.
Where have you been all this time? Me and Mom and Dad are worried.
They know I'm staying at a friend's place. They must have told you that much, right?
But why did you leave? When are you coming home? Are you ever coming home? Was it something I did? Tell me.
Whoa, slow down. No, it's nothing you did. It's nothing anybody did. I ran away because I was scared. It's as simple as that.
What are you so scared of?
I don't know. Maybe that's just it. I'm scared because I don't know why I'm scared. There's just been a million things going through my head lately, and my friends in this game are the only thing that's been getting me through the day.
So, you've just been playing Tome all this time? How come?
Well, at first I wanted to enter that big competition. The one I told you about a while ago. It's actually going on right now. But then I ended up meeting these guys and the rest of their guild, and I've been helping them try to win it ever since. It's a lot more than that now. I've found people that I can really trust. People who won't look at me differently or judge me. So it's more than just a competition now.
Wow. So, are you guys Ryan's friends?
Indeed, curious computer child. In fact, it was I. Nylock, master of proper introductions! Who first came in contact with Squire Gamesoft while adventuring in the mysterious Edotus Woods.
Yeah, Softy's a real good player.
Softy? Is that like a nickname or something?
Sorta.
I'm Stephanie, the Guildmaster. Heard a lot about you.
Hi.
Your sister's been a huge help to us the past few weeks. We owe her a lot.
Sister?
Wait, I mean... Oh my god.
Yeah, my sister.
Oh, dear. Squire?
Wait, please don't go. It's gonna be okay.
No, it's alright. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm sorry, Raleigh. I didn't mean to run away like that and leave you in the dark. And I didn't know what else to do. I didn't know how to talk to you about all this. But I'm glad we crossed paths today. My only regret is I wasn't even there to see you make your first character. That might sound stupid, but I promised to be there when you did, and well, you know.
Yeah, but I finally got to play with you, though.
Mop the floor with that doofus, too.
Ryan, you know we all miss you, right?
You don't have to worry. I think I'll be coming home soon. I just need a little more time. These guys here, they really lifted me up when I was feeling down. I want to keep my promise to them in return. But I promise you, right now, I'll come back. I'm going to have a talk with Mom and Dad tonight.
So, you're not going to be scared anymore?
I'll still be a little scared. I mean, I've done a lot of crazy things lately while being scared. And everything's worked out so far. So, I guess this won't be much different.
Hey, Raleigh, we're almost done with a pretty important mission. Why don't you tag along? You might even get to see one of the Net Kings.
Cool, okay.
Stupendous! A riveting conclusion to a stellar adventure with a bright-eyed new ally in tow! Positively perfect!
Alrighty, well, let's head upstairs then. The penthouse should be a couple more floors up.
Come on.
Someone else made it up this far.
Pardon us.
Sure.
Have we reached our destination?
Yo! Like, this is totally it! Empress Kinder Spirit's penthouse! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh!
Who's that, you might wonder? Why, it's me, in the flesh. Well, figuratively, anyway. What's this? I appear to have visitors. My. Ever since those unsightly specters made themselves at home in the Honeydew Hotel, I don't often see guests survive this far. You must be very dedicated fans of mine.
Yo! Empress, I am like totally your biggest fan in my past life and my afterlife. I would totally die of happiness all over again if you totally gave a live performance of your hit song for me!
Goodness gracious. Well, now how could I pass up a request as enthusiastic as that? Consider this a reward for making it all the way to my humble abode. Some entertainment that's truly out of this world. Though, before I perform, I could certainly use a few impromptu backup dancer-singer combos. I don't suppose you might like to join me?
Oh! Look alive, comrades! The Empress means to challenge us to a rhythm battle!
What are the odds? You up for this, Softy? The three of us had to do one of these last week. They're pretty tough.
No problem. Got a real-life audience to impress, don't we?
You can do it!
All right, Kindy fans! It's showtime!
A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Back in the day,
show. But in due time, we discovered that life was growing dull and losing meaning, and so I look for a way to shake things up and around, up and around. Listen to the sound, listen to the sound. Soon you'll be found, soon you'll be found. Only if you follow my lead, and then you'll be unbound. Dive into the fire, all your possessions and desires, leave them all behind to start your better life now. Don't be afraid, don't be afraid. I just want you to stay, I just want you to stay. Hear my serenade, hear my serenade. And if I can't persuade you, that's okay. But hey, you only got so many days in a life, and take it from I, all of the pain and the strife. I simply don't have the time, but that's a lie. I've got ample supply, and no more problems ever since the day I died. Give up the ghost now if you want the most out of life. My advice, the afterlife's a paradise. No worries and no burdens or responsibilities. No more eating, sleeping, working. You can do just as you please. So dance into the flames, and you and I will be just the same. So come with me, and you'll see the afterlife's a breeze. But it's all good, little one. Whether you're dead or alive, it's all just one big party.
My, you've got quite a knack for this, my loyal backups. You know, good timing is always a useful skill to have, even if you're not an entertainer. But you seem to have the spirit of a real dancer-singer combo. It felt so nice to sing that one again after all this time. Many thanks for the trip down memory lane. I hope to perform this little number for an even greater audience sometime very soon. But until that stage is set, ta-ta for now.
Yo! That was like totally the greatest moment of my afterlife! You rock for getting me all the way up here! I was like so happy that I got to share this with such awesome peeps! I'm gonna like split. Have a good one, yo!
How very charitable of you! You didn't owe that fan anything, and yet you really helped her dream come true by taking her to see Empress Kinder Spirit. Not to mention, you even went as far as to get her all the way to the top floor, completely unharmed from those creepy specters. That really goes to show that this mattered to you, and you weren't just doing a favor, expecting something in return. I'd rate your actions on this deed as very good.
Well, I'd say we accomplished more than just one very good deed today.
Thanks for coming with us. Hope the performance was worth it.
Yeah, honestly, it was just cool getting to play with you guys.
Hey, when the campaign is all over, maybe you could roll with us again sometime.
Really? I just started my account this past week, though.
That's okay. You just gotta get to be as good as Softy by that time. But I believe in you.
Hear, hear! Train hard, young one, and ye too can be as brave a knight as I. Nylok, master of impressing valuable lessons to a new generation!
Yeah, sure.
Trust me, you'll learn to love him.
You promise you'll be back in like another week or so? And you promise you'll talk to Mom and Dad tonight?
I promise. Seeing you was the motivation I needed.
Okay. Hey, Ryan?
Yeah?
I think I get what's going on. And whatever happens with Mom and Dad, I just want you to know I love you. Okay?
Love you too. You're the best.
Well, I gotta go. I'm supposed to be talking with a friend on Speaky right about now.
Oh, is it Bailey? From school, right? Tell her I said hi.
I will. Nice meeting you all. Good luck!
That was one of the most nerve-wracking experiences of my life.
But you did it, and I'm so proud of you.
Hear, hear once again! In fact, this knight is so emotionally moved by thy noble efforts that I shall officially promote thee from loyal squire to fearless knight, Lady Gamesoft of the Newfound Courage!
I couldn't have done all this without you guys. I mean, all of this. If it weren't for the Alliance, I don't know how I would have gotten through these past few weeks.
I think everything will be okay. Just remember to keep your promise.
Definitely. And we know you will.
I'm gonna go make the call now. At the very least, I can talk to them about coming back home soon. Wish me luck.
You won't need any. It'll be totally fine. And hey, thank you guys for the great work today, as per the usual. I'm gonna head off for now too. Softy, I hope this maybe helps you get some better sleep.
If it goes well, I think I'll finally be able to get some sleep for once.
Keep me posted on any other missions you happen to get done. Still plenty of time left to boost our reputation for kinder spirit.
Very well. This knight shall fight alongside thee again soon, comrades. Whoosh!
Heard of any new guilds that are entering this final regional event?
There's one guy I'm definitely keeping my eye on. Goes by Neo-Mutant. He hadn't entered any of the previous events. In fact, I think he only just formed his guild of 4 players the day before this one started.
Neo-Mutant, huh? I'll remember that, thanks.
Man, oh man! Can you believe that the end-all be-all actually makes time to just go out and play against peons like us?
Yeah, Zeto's pretty unbelievable.
I hear some people get scared and run off when they see him, but I'd jump at the chance to take him on.
You're not the only one. Heading to the Citron shipwreck today. Got any tips for things to be on the lookout for?
Oh, that place is fun. There's a whole bunch of treasure ships scattered all around. It's perfect for exploration.
Yeah, but mixed into those treasure boxes are some mimicrabs. They're way tougher than the mimiclusters in Morganite Valley, so take them out with a technical attack. Fast.
Thanks.
Everyone thinks I'm just a conspiracy theorist, but the lore of this game makes me think that the Net Kings are the real bad guys here. There's all these finer details in their history that seem glossed over. Never overlook what could be a clue to the truth.
Thanks for the advice. Also, trust me, you're probably not the only conspiracy theorist around here.
Hey, have you run into a glitch where suddenly the elements get reversed? Like a crystal attack causing double damage to a technical player? A friend of mine swears that happened to him this morning.
I'll keep a lookout for that. Thanks for letting me know.
What'll it be for? This what you need? Here you go, friend. Need anything? See you around.
Hey!
Boo!
Ah, scary.
Yes, I am. Is about it? Steph said 3's enough for one of these, right?
Actually, I think she might even be joining us.
I'm here! I'm good! I'm late? Probably?
Nah, just in time. Or we summoned you by saying your name. Either way, thanks for coming.
Yeah, of course. I had some time. I helped Softy out with another mission the other day. There were some tears shed, I'll say that much. But yeah, so the details I got on this one involve a little treasure hunting. Should be a raft nearby to take us to the right NPC so we can officially start. It's a little sailor's spirit guy.
Gotcha.
I'm down with spooky ghost adventure. Let's do it.
Oh no.
Wow, just when you think you've seen everything.
What are you doing slinking around here?
Oh, pardon me. Just because the campaign's still going on doesn't mean I can't enjoy some casual play, but if I may be so bold, ahem. Is this how you get your kicks these days? Rolling with amateurs.
Yeah, so sorry to disappoint you.
No disappointment. Really, I just think it's hilarious. Here I thought we were on equal ground, but no, you got a whole army of hardcore fans to back you up now. I better watch out.
Can we just go?
I'm okay with that. I don't have the time or the stomach for this.
And you must be the esteemed leader of the Dandy Alliance. Oh, excuse me, the Dandy Alliance Plus. I apologize for my old pal's horrendous name suggestions, but please, don't let me stop you from your very important adventure, I'm sure.
Okay, I won't. Oh look, a raft! Let's be off, guys.
Damn, that was ice cold. Like, me levels of cold.
Only reason I have the gall to say stuff like that is because I just don't care about the guy.
He's not worth wasting your breath on, but he is still worth worrying about. No idea why he's out here, but we should stay alert. Like I said in that email, now that he knows I'm aligned with the biggest thorn on his side, he's got people out on the field to be thorns in our sides.
I know the risks. I just can't let any of them get to me.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, let's just focus on what's right in front of us.
Ahoy there, landlubbers! Captain Gaspy my name. I seek a desperate favour. Could you be so kind as to help the soul of a poor sailor out?
Looks like this is it.
Aye, Captain. Tell us a tale.
In a far-off era, I led a fleet of ships carrying supplies for the uncanny forces of the Net Kings during the Great War to conquer this land. However, the crews of our 8 ships met a cruel fate with one of the ancient beasts lurking in the sea. I know not what happened to me crew, but I've been stuck haunting this floating debris for longer than I can remember. Before I pass on to the next world, there's just one thing I'd love to have returned to me. A precious pendant I kept locked away in a treasure chest on this ship. My memory's a bit fuzzy, but it bore a symbol kinda similar to the crest of the Net Kings on it. 'Twas a gift from me loyal first mate. Kinder spirit won't exercise me. She don't even know this old sailor stuck out here. If I had just that pendant, me unfinished business can be left behind. Please, I'm begging you, kind landlubbers.
Ugh, poor guy.
That ought to have triggered the mission start. Now let's get looking for that pendant. We'll search all 8 ships if we have to.
Aye, Captain. Lead us to the X on that there treasure map.
Dude, spooky ghost adventure and we get to be pirates? Yes!
You know, when this fleet sailed the sea back during the Great Neck King War, I regret never getting to tell the captain of the pink sail ship just how snazzy his coat was. Seriously, you should have seen it. He really rocked the color pink like no sailor's business.
Oh, now it makes sense. So the ship with the pink sail must have belonged to the captain. Let's go see if we can track that one down.
You know,
Kneel before your icy queen!
Aww, I'm gonna melt you into a puddle.
We got a green dragon guy with a sword on our team, too.
Oh yeah? I'll bet my sword's bigger than his.
Always gotta be about comparisons.
Oh, it may be a shame that these ships were wrecked, but it could be worse. They could be at the bottom of the ocean. It's uncomfortable down there. There's nasty sharks.
I see we've got company.
You again.
Uh-oh, that's not a username I'm happy to see.
How come? You know these guys?
Not exactly.
Hard to believe we already have a reputation. If you're here for the quest involving that sailor captain, turn yourself around. This one's already ours.
If that means you already found his pendant, you're not getting off this ship unless it's through us.
Ugh, such a pain. Should we take him out?
Obviously. Let's make this quick. So, just who are you people anyway?
The Dandy Alliance Plus. Maybe you've heard of us?
Oh, right. The guild that's lost 3 of the regional events in a row. I feel so honored.
Thanks for playing. See ya.
Trust me, you probably won't. Because you people won't even be close to entering this last event. Not if I have anything to say about it.
Ta-ta.
Nice bluff, by the way.
Yeah, sounds like they thought they'd already gotten what they needed. But I say we move forward and keep up the search.
Also, you were saying you didn't know them, but...
Neo-Mutant's another Black Hat hacker. In fact, he's the leader of the guild I mentioned in that email. The one Zeto's the slimy executive producer of, for the express purpose of giving us a hard time. He'll be our biggest obstacle this week, so we gotta stay on our toes around him.
Oof, good call then. Well, either way, he's just another person we gotta beat. Let's head down the hall.
Bet you anything there's a trick to these shipwrecks.
If the ghost guy we talked to on the blue sail ship was implying the captain was in charge of the one with a pink sail, then if we're on the purple one, the pink one's gonna be close by, right? You guys are going down with this shit.
How long you been saving that one for?
Since we first got here, I saved it just for you guys.
You're welcome.
I'm warning you. We're gonna send you tumbling down those stairs.
This keeps happening.
Well, I'm not too shocked that I lost.
Crap, it never ends. We've dawdled for too long, men! Push them back!
We've got to be close to the treasure. Just power on through.
If you're after the old sailor's pendant too, then this is all or nothing.
Not bad, but I'm gonna get you back twice as hard.
That's fine. We'll get you back infinitely harder. No backsies.
Oh, forget it. I'm taking a nap. A real one.
This looks like it's the one.
Whew! That wasn't so hard.
Other than the creepo demon ghost things, yeah, totally.
Let's get this back to the captain.
Yar! Here you go, old chum.
Do the scurvy-ridden spook's eyes deceive him? Me precious pendant from me first mate, and here I thought it might have been lost to the watery depths. Oh, thank you, kind landlubbers, from the bottom of me soul. I hope you found some treasure worth your while aboard those shipwrecks. This is the only treasure I need. Now I can finally pass on to the next world with peace of mind. Don't be like me, landlubbers, just an old tool of the Net Kings. They're not to be trusted. Explore the terrain for all its mysteries for yourself. Be wary, and may the seas treat you well.
Well, way to demotivate the whole working for kinder spirit thing. That's freaking ominous.
I'm happy for the guy.
How very kind of you. Thanks to the pendant you found, the ghost of that old sailor was able to move on to the afterlife. I don't quite understand why he'd want to, because being a ghost right here on the terrain is way more appealing. IMO. But whatever, you made him pretty happy, especially considering you could have preyed on his shoddy memory and just given him any old pendant you might have come across on these ships. Good for you. I'll be sure to mention this on my notes about you all. I'd rate your actions on this deed as very good.
Yes! Okay, that's a good sign.
Very good has gotta be like the equivalent of an S rank or something, right? At least an A?
What do you guys think?
No major hiccups, really.
Running into that Neo-Mutant guy wasn't my favorite part, but otherwise, this was fun.
Hey, before we call it a day, do you mind if we head back to the start of the stage? I'm a little curious about something.
Well, you know what they say about curiosity.
That it shows a strong desire to learn. Yes, I'm very smart and don't get killed, except for when I do. Now follow me.
Whew. Shut down.
I deserve this for my puns.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
You chatting it up with some friends?
Oh, you know, just tossing some advice to an up-and-comer. Gotta give the aspiring little guys somewhat of a chance, right?
Uh-huh.
What?
If you had half a brain, you'd get that we know the truth about you.
The truth, huh? The truth that I'm gonna massacre the rest of you and win this whole thing? That truth? Or was it something else?
Oh, I don't know. What do you think?
Doesn't matter. The end result's gonna be the same. You know, I'd commend you people for even trying, because I'm sure having Tiger on your team gives you a little hope. But honestly, you really shouldn't be wasting your time. Not mine, yours. Seriously, go have some fun. Don't even worry about the campaign. It's already in the bag.
I fully acknowledge. You're probably the best player of this game in the world.
I am not probably, definitely, but go on.
And I have no doubt that this will be one of the most difficult undertakings of my life.
And you got my respect for giving it a shot and having low expectations.
Shut up!
Steph?
You have no idea what my level of dedication is. Why my drive to win this competition is far greater than yours, or anyone else's. So great that even a little guy like me could topple an elitist snob from his precious throne.
Well, allow me to show you a wall no amount of dedication can help you climb.
This won't accomplish anything. Hattie and I already know how this goes.
As much as I'd love to virtually punch him in the teeth, Steph, we've got missions to do.
I can spare a few minutes. I have something to prove.
So tell me, honestly, how badly do you think you want to win this?
Guess I didn't make myself clear before. The only answer you get is that I need that prize money more than anybody else in this competition. Therefore, I can't afford to lose. It's as simple as that.
Are you for real right now?
Are you?
You think this is about the money for me? Here's a little newsflash. I got all the money in the world. Not that that's any of your business, but FYI, it's an inconsequential factor on my life as a whole. I'll give that prize money away to like 3 charities for all I care. Whatever it is that's driving you so hard is equally inconsequential. I don't even have to know what it is, it simply doesn't compare, because for me, all this competition, this title, this crown, is the most important thing in the world to me. And I'm willing to do anything to win.
So am I.
Good to know. Glad we all understand each other. Well, I've just about expended all the fun around this dump, so I'm out. You got anything else to share?
Just go.
Goodness gracious, look who's the touchy one now. Well, if you insist, have a good one.
Hold on to that perfection as much as you want, but you are capable of losing. I've seen it once upon a time, and by the end of this, I'll be there to see it again.
That'll be a cold day in hell.
Dress with layers. So, what exactly were you trying to prove?
That I'm not afraid to stand up to him. Like I would any other bully.
Oh, come on, this isn't the schoolyard. You know that doesn't matter in the long run, don't you?
But you've always got a quip to dish back at him at any moment. Is that any different?
It's a force of habit. Smack talking isn't the key to winning this. Now that he knows I had to go looking for help, I can tell he's feeling more in control, like he's running the whole show. That's not gonna do us any favors. Like I said, there's no reason to be afraid of him, he's a moron. But there is reason to be worried about losing to him.
Like I said, I can't afford to lose to him.
Steph, I know, but
I can't. This entire week, I need to just put my nose to the grindstone and block out any and all uncertainties that come. It's the only choice I have now.
I don't understand. He's already considered the best at the game as it is. Is he just so paranoid about even just the possibility of losing that he feels the need to spend all this money on hiring other people to lose to him? It's ridiculous!
You heard him. Money's no object. At this point, it's not even about winning fair and square. He's already mastered every aspect of the game's combat system. All he cares about is keeping his precious title. It's an obsession even I can't fully comprehend.
I do. Because I'm no better.
Hey, don't even start thinking you're anything like him.
I made a selfish decision. And I took a risk that's way out of my league. There's other things I could have done. I could have really, truly gone out of my way to get that money by other means. But I chose this. I chose to bet everything on a game that I don't know 100% for sure that I can win.
But she knew that, didn't she? She has to know, right? Wouldn't she have stopped you?
Believe it or not, she would have tried stopping me if I did it any other way but this. Not just because of the state of the world right now, considering how selfless she is. But rather, because of how much Tome means to the two of us. I guess that just goes to show how completely stupid she and I both are.
Hey, that's enough with the waterworks. You gotta understand something here. When it comes time to step up and face Zeto head on, you gotta keep your cool and stick to your guns, because you cannot afford to break down. That's what it's all gonna come down to in the end. Sheer force of will. Ours versus his. You're the one leading the charge, so if you don't keep believing in us, yourself included, then we can't either.
You're right. I'm not quitting. I didn't mean to come off that way. It's just hard. But that's not an excuse to start doubting myself now.
You know we're behind you 100%, right?
Of course I do.
Then are we gonna stand around feeling bad about a fight that didn't matter, or keep racking up the good deeds? Spoiler, the answer is not the first one.
Yeah. On that note, I'm getting back to work. Thank you guys for all the help on this one. Keep it up and let's all get together by late afternoon tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll get some good news.
You got it. Maybe take a break?
Maybe. I'll see you later.
That's the second time I've had to get massacred by that stupid breaker beam of his.
You gonna be okay there, champ?
Be honest, because you know this better than anybody. Is there any way we can beat him? It seems impossible, but if it actually were, none of us would still be trying this hard. There's gotta be a way, right?
The only way is by sheer force of will, enough to outclass his.
Right. I'll talk to you guys soon. Have a good one.
Are you okay yourself?
Don't worry about me. I'm pissed, but I'll deal. Let's get out of here. Later, pal.
I'm really stressed out today. What do you guys do to chill yourselves out?
Well, funnily enough, I played Tome for a few hours. Social media used to be my way of chilling out, but lately it's gotten a little too toxic for me. But here, everyone's really nice, unless the game is the thing that's stressing you out.
Yeah, and I've definitely met my fair share of toxic players, but I've also met some really good people too. That's why I keep going.
Normally, I'd suggest getting out, but I guess that's not really a good idea for anyone lately. Either way, I hope the game gets a little less stressful for you soon.
Thanks. You guys looking forward to the big event tomorrow?
I am. Hard to believe it's already the last one. This is the end of the road for a lot of people.
Only 4 guilds will be chosen, and then the winner of that one will join the other 3 guilds in the final competition. But only one will walk away with that prize.
Yeah.
You know how NPCs repeat the same thing over and over when you talk to them? That must suck. It's like living in purgatory.
You're not in a simulation, I promise.
Tell the Dandy Alliance that I'm wishing them all the best.
I will. Have you guys learned any moves from the Orange Island Dojo Master?
Definitely. She was tough, but the reward was worth it. Sanctum's safeguard was too good to pass up, since it protects you from wave attacks.
For me, it was a toss-up between Dark Metal Palms and Dark Metal Points, but I went with the latter, because nothing beats pelting your enemies with energy bullets.
I went with Diamond Decimation. There was just something too satisfying about finally getting the strongest possible attack for my chosen element.
Nice!
Ah, if it isn't the brave knight of the White Hat! Glad you could join us, friend.
Hey there.
Hey, any news about the event?
Nothing yet, no.
The emissary of the Net Kings stated the winning guilds would be informed by the end of this, the 6th day. We shall know our answer in due time, Guildmaster.
It's all I've been able to think about since I woke up, so if you guys got any distractions, I'm all ears.
Well then, perhaps I... Nylock, master of telling tall tales that are tantalizingly true, might be of assistance. Thou might be rather astounded to learn that this knight and the merry band of former squires recently had a fateful encounter with the legendary Sir Maximor and his noble steed, Galantaz.
Oh, no way! He actually came back?
Indeed! 'Twas a perilous adventure unlike any other. After battling our way past many foes and allies possessed by a mysterious purple flame, we arrived at the source of the evil power and came face to face with the long-lost warrior in arms. The battle was fraught with heavy emotions, but ultimately, darkness was vanquished thanks to the good still buried inside the powerful pair, and our order of squires turned knights walked away victorious!
It was all thanks to your trusted guidance, Sir Nylock.
Think nothing of it, comrade. Our combined might wrought our conquest to those under the influence of that heinous force.
I'm really glad you got to see your old friend again, even if it was just for a day.
Yes, indeed. Was perhaps the most difficult assignment this knight had ever been tasked with. But much gratitude is owed to the brave soldiers of our precious Dandy Alliance. As a result, our party managed to score a high rank for the mission.
That's awesome. Sorry I couldn't have been there for that one, but I'm really grateful we were all together to help out Softy on the other mission.
Not as grateful as me.
Hey, you. You sound like you're in good spirits.
Yep, I even got some good sleep. Can you believe it?
How's everything with Raleigh?
We had a chat this morning. I think we're both feeling a lot better about everything.
Did you, make that phone call?
I did. It wasn't easy. Started off a little rocky, but...
Oh no.
No, it's all right. We had a long talk. I've never been so anxious talking to my own parents before.
Did it turn out they were never even mad at you in the first place?
Well, that was wishful thinking. It did take a lot of explaining, but I think we found some common ground. They want me to come home, so that's a good sign. So as soon as we win the Campaign of Champions, I'm going to head back home.
That's a steep bet to make, but I appreciate your confidence in us.
Well, I needed a little boost of confidence, and I definitely got it. And more. So, thank you.
If that's something I can give you in return, it's the least I can do for all your help.
You really are a big softy.
Damn it, Curb of Fur, but you're not wrong.
I'm in no way associated with him and his 0 out of 10 puns. Thank you.
Wow, it feels really dirty under this bus you've thrown me under. Thank you.
You guys are so cute. Shut up.
You shut up, and you shut up!
So, what's the word?
The word is waiting, unfortunately. But thanks for coming to meet up. What have you guys been up to?
A whole lot. It's been crazy. Didn't I tell you about our whole battle with the guys from Tales of the Terrain?
The story has indeed been shared, Sir Alpha.
Old news, got it. Did she tell you about the interesting little run-in we had with our old pals, the Troublemakers?
No. Do I want to know this?
It's not nearly as bad as you think. Actually, it's a good thing. At the end of the day, we also got a high rank for the mission, too.
Super long story short, there's still gonna be an obstacle, but one that I think we'll have a fair shot against now. I think they've actually turned over a new leaf.
No joke?
It's true. They seemed like they're really gonna change their ways.
Yeah, we gave the 3 of them a real stern talking to. But I think the next time we cross paths, it's gonna be very different.
Well, that next time we see them had damn well better be in the finals.
Looks like we're all here. Yay!
How are things looking for our chances, Miss Fearless Leader?
Well, from the sound of it, we've got at least 4 very good ranked deeds under our belt. That's a good start.
On my downtime, I've been doing as many solo missions as I can. Same as you, I assume.
Definitely. I've done probably about 15 of them.
Oof. Maybe like 7 for us, right?
Yeah, I did a couple more on my own.
Same here.
Well, this knight has amassed at least 10 more completed quests to our totals.
That's gotta be well over 50 then altogether. So...
Still no word. It's already getting close to end of day.
Steph?
Guildmaster, please don't lose hope.
Guys, if this is where it ends, then I just want to say... I don't even know what to say. I've never felt like this before. This weird combo of pride and fear and hopefulness and doubt and...
Hello!
Hello! It's good to see you all. Well, I suppose I've been seeing you all quite a bit these past several days, as I've been observing your actions from afar, only popping in to lend commentary once in a while.
Is this good?
Shh! I've tallied your total of good deeds, as well as the average rank of your thoughtfulness and effort put into each of them. As I've said many times, it's very impressive.
Good sign.
Now, unfortunately, our beloved Empress Kinder Spirit has decided to choose a total of only 4 particular guilds to venture into the volcanic mouth of Mount Mulberry and retrieve the urn that holds her physical remains in order to free the island of its curse.
Oh, God.
That said, I'm here to inform you that your guild has been selected to take part in the Orange Island Regional event happening tomorrow as part of the Campaign of Champions! Congratulations!
Woo! I think I just lost a year or 2 off my life.
Here, here! Oh, this knight's heart skipped several beats.
But we did it!
We still got a shot at this!
We'll be sending a follow-up email to indicate that you've placed. Please be in attendance just outside the Honeydew Hotel tomorrow at the specified time. I hope you're all prepared for the immense trial that lies ahead. Good luck, warriors!
Steph, did you get all that? We made it!
Guildmaster?
Okay, I'm okay. Sorry, I had a little, yeah, I'm good. Wow.
Almost gave us a bunch of second heart attacks there.
Oh my God. Okay, it's sunken in. I am beyond relieved right now.
You guys did great this week, and it paid off. We're one big step closer, so now we gotta make sure we keep it up.
Ah, if only there was an easy way to play a slow clap sound effect.
Oh, you're so right. You really do make such an appropriate supervillain.
Aw, don't be like that. I came to congratulate you guys. I know you've managed to get into each of the last 3 events, but this was no small feat. You overcame some pretty hefty odds, proved me wrong, and earned just a little more of my respect.
What a gift. Hope you included the receipt so I can trade in the credit for something of value.
So cold. Well, I'm sure you guys got plenty to do before the big day tomorrow, so I'll get out of your hair.
Good. The next time we'll have to stomach looking at you, it'll be in the final round. You can count on that.
Oh, is that a fact? Well, I sincerely hope you make it, because in case you didn't get the memo, you got some steep competition for this one. But I'm sure you'll still do your best, right, Miss Guildmaster? I mean, your drive is so intense and important. After everything you guys have been through, it's gotten you this far, so naturally it's got to take you at least up to the finals, right? Nothing? Well, you people seem to have forgotten a little something important, so let me go ahead and clue you guys and gals in. This is my show, and I am gonna be the last one standing on that stage. So even if you clowns make it there, the moment you come face to face with me, I'm gonna take sweet pleasure in exterminating you all in front of the whole freaking world. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Well, good. Have a great weekend.
That was shockingly well handled.
It's all talk. When it comes down to it, this is nothing but animals snarling at each other. Nothing any of us say will matter, unless we back it up with victory.
Hey, Tiger. When we were at the shipwreck the other day, what did you mean when you said sheer force of will?
You mean after that little temper tantrum he just threw, you still haven't figured it out yet? I said this before, but back in the day, I'd seen Zeto lose a match or two. In fact, he lost to yours truly once. But he never let it happen again.
How even? Seriously, that stupid beam attack just kills everything in its way, and he can't even be touched while it's building up. Is there something we're missing? Some trick to stopping it? Tell us!
It's nothing to do with the game. It has everything to do with what's outside the game.
How so?
The Breaker Beam is a move incomparable to any other technique in Tome. Most players don't even bother trying to learn it, because it's nigh impossible to master. I've only just recently heard of one other person who's even bothered attempting. It takes 3 turns to charge up, and has a greater risk of self-destruction the earlier in a battle you initiate it. That's why he tends to draw his fights out for a little bit in his usual melodramatic fashion. If a single mistake is made during those 3 turns, it has a massive backfire. Zeto just happens to have an unholy knack for pulling off the precise timing required to execute the move. But it wasn't always like that. In our beta testing days, we were friends while he was trying to master it. In fact, it was a big thing that led to his obsession of being the best in the first place. Once he perfected the move, and how to defend against any and all attacks that come his way, he began to consider himself untouchable. But there's 2 major things we have to our advantage. The first are team attacks. Because they're a relatively new fixture in the game, he can't block against them in the conventional ways, so we can slowly chip away at his HP. But the second thing is far more important, regardless of what in-game moves we use against him.
It's making him lose his focus. I get it now. No wonder you were telling me to keep it together. That's why you push his buttons so much. It's to try and knock him off balance mentally.
That's only the surface. It's gotta be far more than that. But you didn't let me finish. Our key to pulling this off is as simple as making it up to the final round in the first place. 2 of the Cast of Dreams members are gonna throw one of the matches for him, and he probably thinks the troublemakers are still under his thumb. So, if we make it to the finals, we're the only ones he would even consider an actual obstacle.
So what you're saying is, it's really just that we need to reach him.
Right on the money. Once we get up in his face and stand our ground, then as far as I'm concerned, we've won.
Hey, as much as I love getting ahead of myself, we've still got this event to win tomorrow before we start talking about getting in anyone's faces at the finals.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get us off track.
It's okay. It's still good to keep what we're aiming for in mind so we can be prepared for the endgame. That said, let's talk about tomorrow.
The task's mostly laid out for us. In fact, that little spirit guide reminded me of the specifics. We get in there before anyone else, grab the urn with Kinder Spirit's ashes, bring it home, and mow down any of the other 3 guilds that get in our way.
There's no room left for any more mistakes. This is seriously it. If we lose tomorrow, it's all over.
Less than a full cycle remains until the fated time. What are thine orders until then?
I'm gonna take some time to mentally prepare. But otherwise, I'll be training. Everybody, spend the rest of the day doing whatever you gotta do. In the morning, either we make the next step or the campaign's over. Good luck. Dandy Alliance Plus, break.
Oof. No pressure.
I'm gonna train too.
Same. Let's definitely get some sleep, but I'll be staying up for a while in case anyone wants to hit up the arena.
I'm down.
Agreed. We shall reconvene again soon, noble knights. Our ultimate fate might just be determined by the next sunrise. Let us hold fast to our collective strength and prove the end-all be-all wrong yet again, that the Dandy Alliance Plus is mightier than he!
This is gonna be really hard. I hope we can win this.
You're right, but I know we've still got a good chance. The next big hurdle in our way is going to be the new Victors Guild. Thankfully, since we ran into him a few times throughout the week, we've got at least some idea of what kind of tricks they got up their sleeves. More importantly, though, I know she put a lot of emphasis on this fact already, but it bears repeating. This really is our last shot. If we lose the event tomorrow, there's no coming back. No way of getting into the finals or beating Zeto. You do get that, right?
Of course. We just gotta do our best.
Nothing worries you, does it? Then again, you've been through some challenging stuff these past few weeks. Hell, we all have. What I wouldn't give for a real-life save file right about now, huh? I'll say this much, I'm glad they all know what's really going on. To be honest, if we'd still been keeping all the stuff about the hackers a secret by now, I'd be feeling real guilty. Even more so if we don't come out as the winners.
Don't lose hope. You're supposed to be our wise old sage, remember?
Right. Can't look bad while the promising young students are watching. I'm gonna take a little break too, but I'll be back. Whatever you choose to do with this last night, use it wisely, pal.
Steph, Softy, I want you two to have this Orb of Unity.
Yay! What should we make then?
Okay, it's a little cheesy, but I had an idea. My fire spells crossed with your computer programming kind of theme equals...
A firewall! That's punny, I love it!
Whew! Okay, good. I was worried you were gonna roll your eyes into oblivion.
I mean, I am, but I also love it. So, would it be like a big defensive wall?
Not in the way you might think. We'll set up some dark flames in front of our whole party, and anyone who steps on them will get cursed.
Oh, could they be like your campfire move and the flames could heal them on each turn?
Even better! Our whole side of the field will be a safe haven.
So it's like a good offense that makes a good defense.
Sounds like the way I used to play soccer.
Alpha, Nylok, I want you two to have this Orb of Unity.
Most excellent! This knight humbly accepts.
Cool. Hey, Nye, I was thinking maybe we could find something that combines your whole dragon thing with the Greek mythology theme I've got going on.
Ah, now thou art thinking like a warrior with class. Perhaps a blizzard of some sort. One that shall freeze the entire opposing party to its core with a barrage of frosty flurries. But how could this most excellent technique be more dragony, if thee will?
Ooh, I got it! If it's like a barrage, how about a hydra? Like each of the blasts could look like a dragon head? That'd be perfect!
Agreed, wholeheartedly! Make it so, comrade! The Hydra Blizzard shall send a shiver of fear down our many enemies' spines with a mighty...
Let me guess. A mighty whoosh!
Thou doest this knight proud.
Curb, Softy, I want you two to have this Orb of Unity.
Oh, well, thanks.
Hey, I had an idea after seeing those syringe attacks of yours. How about a healing technique?
You sure? I thought you could already revive people, though.
I can, but we could both stand to get a new recovery technique. It'll be like a little medical procedure.
We'd be some messed up practitioners. But it's not like there aren't a few illegitimate doctors in video games anyhow. Let's do it.
Don't worry, guys. Whether you lose a couple HP or you're on the brink of death, Dr. Softy and Nurse Curb will fix you right up.
Is this called Miracle Cure because it's a miracle we can cure anyone with our complete lack of medical experience?
I mean, when you put it like that, yes. Very yes.
Nye, Softy, I want you two to have this Orb of Unity.
Ah, this knight has been excitedly anticipating this particular collaboration.
With me? Really?
But of course, thine control over dark energy and skill with computer science of the far future is most creative indeed. One could even say, 'tis more varied and full of surprises than the might of mind-freezing blade.
Oh, that's so nice. Don't sell yourself short, though. Ice is a pretty underrated element, IMO. My favorite is how you can make big stalagmites come up from the ground.
Ah, yes! Perhaps we could infuse them with the power of shadows and thicken them into a solid defensive wall.
A sheet of ice that blocks everything. Like a blue screen of death. Or defense.
Huzzah!
With our powers combined, no enemy shall penetrate the iron defense of our fortress wall, smithed from the shadows of a lost soul and the frost of a mighty dragon. Let them come, and they shall taste a dreadful defeat.
Oh, indeedly so. Onward!
Alpha, Softy, I want you two to have this Orb of Unity.
Oh, really? Okay.
This'll be a fun one. Hey, what's your favorite Greek god?
Off the top of my head, probably Athena. Why?
Goddess of wisdom and warfare. That'd make for something a little less aggressive, but powerful.
How about a big status buff? You've got that discus that can double as a shield, right?
Yeah, that's perfect. You put your energy into the shield, and it'll boost the defense of the whole party.
And thus, now you have the power of the best Greek god on your side. No backsies.
GameSoft, goddess of gaming.
I meant Athena, but I'll gladly take the compliment.